Okay, now we're live, okay? Okay. Let's play the music. Now we're live.
Yare wazato nubiwe kalabara Amina nasuri de jola Tabia tonubi anaju Wazidira sukaya Nara tabia tonubi araha Wazidira sukaya Yare wazato nubi ananajumu Wafaka ya rabi ya seme Wafaka tonubi de seme Wazidira sukaya Nare chama kibira raweni Wazidira sukaya Nare chama espoti raweni Wazidira sukaya Nare chama kibira pipara Wazidira sukaya Nare kibira nanajumu Wazidira raweni Kibira ya rabi pipara Wazidira sukaya Nare chama aruwa raweni Wazidira sukaya Nare chama kuboko raweni Wazidira sukaya Nare chama teseti pipara Wazidira sukaya Nare chama diwani raweni Wazidira sukaya Nare chama sudani guruwa Wazidira sukaya Nare chama tekenya pipara Wazidira sukaya Nare chama Dubai raweni Wazidira sukaya Nare Dubai rena na dumu Wazidole guruwa Dubai arabi pipara Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubiwe kalabara Amina nasuri de jola Tabia tonubi anaju Wazidira sukaya Nare tabia tonubi araha Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubi ananadumu Wafaka ya rabi ya seme Wafaka tonubi de seme Wazidira sukaya Nare bamba ye kalabara Wazedo de gidunga Jahalele rawini Wazidira sukaya Nare jama teseti pibara Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubiwe kalabara Kibaya ya rabi kibunga Siraki tolindi rawini Wazidira sukaya Nare siraki yana nadita Yala dole kipure Kabla ya rabi rawini Wazidira sukaya Nare safari muhimu de nana Wazidira sukaya Nare jama teseti de jora Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubiwe nanadumu Uraha ya rabi de seme Yala dole kibara Wazidira sukaya Nare Mustafa kamisi rawini Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubiwe nanadumu Wazidole kibara Kibira muzima de nubi Wazidira sukaya Nare Mustafa ya nanadita Wazato nubi kibara Kabla ya rabi rawini Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubi ya nanadumu Wazidole rawini Suma ya rabi kibara Wazidira sukaya Kabla ya nanadita Wafaka tonubi ya raha Wazato nubi kibumba Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubi weka nafada Baba swale raweni Swale ya rabi de nubi Wazidira sukaya Nare wazato nubi wana nadumu Toma ya rabi raweni Wini teseti kibumba Wazidira sukaya Yare akwana ya jamaa Yare matangila we salamu rasulu Yare wazato sajide kalamu rasulu Yare amina wenito de salamu rasulu Yare suya jubaide salamu rasulu Yale wala kawenija salamu ya sulu. Yale mkabya yala bide asanti ya jamaa. Yale chiro wenita de asanti ya jamaa. Yale chama kisenti de asanti ya jamaa. Yale mawenita de asanti ya jamaa. Yale aji wenita de asanti ya jamaa. Yale rasa wenita de asanti ya jamaa. Yale musa wenu modere asanti ya jamaa. Yale amina wenu modere asanti ya jamaa. Yale saida tozaki de asanti ya jamaa. Yale wazata santi de sitanja sada.
Welcome, welcome. Dhoal Larjin,
Oh, yes. Thank you.
can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome, my brother Dhoal Larjin. Welcome to the show. It's me, DJ Hakimo, and the guest speaker is Dhoal Larjin. We have a topic here. The topic is very sensitive. It's about tribalism, our unity. I spoke about unity in couple months, but the issue here is very tough. How can you achieve unity? You see, when people see us in the line, okay. The topic is very hot. My brother Dhoal Larjin, I welcome you. 1 second.
Okay.
This person is calling me, disturbing me. Let me fix it. Good. Okay. Welcome to the show. The topic is about I'm here for unity, but tribalism is between the unity. So I welcome you, my brother. You are expert on tribalism. You are expert on the what you know. It's your opinion. Welcome, my brother. Introduce yourself and welcome to the show.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Hakim. I really appreciate you for bringing this topic so that we can discuss it, because tribalism is actually a very big problem of unity. So we need to discuss it so that at least we can resolve it and know how to get out from it. First, most of you know me. I'm Dhoal Larjin, the leader of the Union Party of South Sudan. And today, as Akim mentioned, I'm going to discuss, to take you a little bit the understanding of tribalism, and probably why is the problem to the unity of South Sudan and how to get out from it. Then from there, we can discuss it together. So first, I wanted to start with what is tribalism. A lot of people, when I discussed this 7 years ago, people did not understand me, and I think right now they are coming to understand what I was talking about, that tribalism is the main problem in our country. And the problem we have in our country is not politics, and it's not neither a political party like SPLM. Main problem is tribalism. And what is this tribalism? First of all, the term tribalism, many don't understand it. Tribalism is actually the organization of a country in a tribal line. When you organize your country on a tribal line, then we call the system of your country a tribalism. So what you practice is actually a tribalism. And it is actually the approach of a government using the tribal structure. You know, the tribal structure is from the way how our tribe is being organized. Sometimes natural, sometimes it come natural, sometimes it come as a practice. So if you look at the South Sudan government is organized on tribal line because it has a tribal structure. Because the government, if you look at the you find them, most of the department of the government are occupied by a specific tribe. And that is like a village where it is occupied by a specific tribe. That is what we actually bring the issue of tribalism, first of all. You look at, if you were there in 2011 in Juba, or maybe in any other state, you can see this, our 10 states. Those 10 states are all organized on tribal line. You go to counties at the lower level or Payam, and you find down to Buma, they are all organized on tribal line, tribal members. And that is the structure of how the government is. If you come to Juba and look at the government setting of Juba, especially in Juba, not outside of Juba, then you will see what we call the 3 branches of the government. That is the executive branch of the government, then the judiciary branch of the government, and the legislative branch of the government. That is our parliament. If you look at them, you find that in 2011, the executive branch of the government, which is President Kiir, led by President Kiir, is more dominated by the Dinka tribe in Juba. And that means all the department down, you find the Dinka. If you find another tribe, it will be just maybe a coincidence. If you go to army by that time, you like Bielpam, you only find the Nuer majority occupying that. And if you look at the non-governmental organization, those who are actually non-governmental organization like the UN and other non-governmental, you find that most of the Equatoria work on those and those departments. So you find it is, you look at it, it is kind of like, that is what it means, the government or the whole country practices tribalism. That is what we call a practice of tribalism, because the structure of government are actually, they are using tribalism structure. And with me, I actually categorize tribalism in two types. There are 2 types of tribalism. And that's what I wanted to discuss, because some people might be, you might be knowing one type and maybe you're confused about what is the other type. So tribalism has 2 types. There is positive tribalism and there is a negative tribalism. All of them are tribalism. The positive tribalism is the one that actually come from the bloodline, okay, where your family from. So that is a relationship of family based on the blood. You find that you have the family, the extended family, and you have clan. And then from the clan, you have tribal community. That kind of organization is called positive tribalism. Okay, it's on that structure. Now, it sometimes is very natural, and it is continue. You will never stop this. Whether you go to anywhere, it still exists, because it's kind of it has a natural factor. Okay. Now, when you go to a negative tribalism, people don't understand this. Negative tribalism is actually the transfer of the positive tribalism into the government structure. And that is what we have in South Sudan. Okay? When we transfer the way we organize our tribe based on positive tribalism, and then we take it, we use it in the government, then it becomes a very big problem, because it is a copy of positive tribalism. And it actually, you find that that's what I explained. I say, okay, it is like the tribalism being transferred from the village into the government. And the problem, this kind of type of tribalism is very, very dangerous. The reason it is dangerous, first of all, is because it is false. It never something that we can you can realize as something, because it is based on positive. So people assume, people who don't have government structure, so they use it as a government structure. And that is why it is really very, 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 very dangerous. It is dangerous simply because it is especially when it is practiced at the government level. So that is where it becomes very dangerous, because if any problem, you cannot resolve it. But if it is practiced at the village level, sometimes it is the problem are minimized. But at the government level, you cannot control it. It becomes really a very big problem. And that is why I argue, my argument you see in 7 years ago when the war started. I say that the problem of South Sudan is tribalism. And tribalism is the one that caused the tribal war. And many scholars, I disputed saying that the war in South Sudan is a civil war. Come on, man. Who doesn't know the civil war? You know, civil war and tribal war are totally different. Civil war, you will never see two tribes fighting in a civil war. Okay? In a civil war, the nation will be divided up regardless of a tribe, and then they will fight. That will be basically a civil war. I studied so many civil war when I was in school. Okay, and I know what it means to a war to be a civil war. So our war in South Sudan is a tribal war. Okay, and the tribal war, it was caused by tribalism, and specific is a negative tribalism. So the negative tribalism is the one that you see as displaced, maybe 500,000 people in across the country, neighbor country. The tribalism you see is the one that actually causing the almost 500,000 people who have died now so far from the tribal war. It is because of that tribal war. And we have other people who are displaced, internal displaced. They call them the displaced people in Juba. And you can see these people in Malakal, major town in Tennessee State. So that is the effect of tribalism. And right now, I'm glad, Akim, you are in social media. You see how tribalism has divided people up, even people who are abroad. You find people are negatively about themselves, especially South Sudanese, and they are not together. So they begin even creating or making a structure of their own tribe. That's what you call association or maybe community organization. Most of them, they are dying, they don't get anything. So this is the effect. I actually say this is what the effect of tribalism has caused to our people. It has caused the suffering of our people, and most important, the war itself that is caused on people. And because people are ignorant, they could not identify this. They even have a problem of identifying where the problem is. And that is why you see peace agreement has been signed, so many of them, and they are failing. Okay, so the reason these peace are failing is because they don't address the root cause of the war. They don't know it. Sometimes SPLM or our leaders, some of the scholars that I discussed with, or maybe I got their position, they're trying to say that our problem is actually a political problem, and that is ridiculous, because it looks like they don't know, they don't examine the issue. Because if it is a political problem for real, if we have to use logic, if our problem is a political problem, the solution that you see has been given for so many years is a perfect solution to resolve a political problem. Because a political problem is about distributing of power and wealth. That is what they have done. So now it's not working. We have seen it fail in 2016. It's keep failing. Now they are talking about security arrangement. It's failing, and it will never work. The reason it cannot work is because our problem is not a political problem. Our problem is a tribalism problem. Okay, and the war is a tribal war. So we need a different solution. And tribalism can never be solved by power sharing. Power sharing that is given that Riek and other politicians and Salva Kiir are doing, that is called a power sharing, is a solution for a political problem. But because our problem is not political, that is why the solution is failing. It's not because the solution is bad. It's because the solution is addressing a wrong problem. So that is what I actually I put my argument based on this this kind of tribalism. Now you talk about the unity. Okay, how we unite? Well, for me, you know, to unite is very simple. To unite people, okay, we have to have a kind of a common cause, a common goal for the people of South Sudan. And if we have to unite, one of the things that we have to agree is that our problem is tribalism, and we need to get rid of it. This will really help so many people. At least if 60% of us agree that it's tribalism, we will be able to get rid of it, the tribalism, because it's very easy. I have some, I've laid out some strategic how to get out from tribalism. Okay, first we have actually seven strategic ways of getting out from tribalism and uniting people. And this way, they are very simple. I see them, many countries have used it. Sometimes they come directly from biblical perspective. They all start with A. Very simple to use them in our country. But our people never try them. Okay? So for us to have a unity, I think we need to adopt the 7 strategy of making unity with the people or in a country. The first one is to address, the first strategy is starting, all of them, they start with A for them to be simple. And I want you, anybody who is listening here, to jot them down. Okay? So the first one is addressing the root cause of the war or a root cause of the problem. That is the first strategy that is start with A. To address the problem, the root cause of the problem. And what it means here, addressing mean we need to identify what is our problem, first of all. Okay? You can come up with maybe 10 problems, but you need to narrow it down to a specific. What is the problem that hurt people? What is the problem that make people to suffer? That is what we call to address the problem. When people address the problem, people don't talk about solving it. No, we just need to identify it at that stage. Now, when we agree on what our problem is, then we move to what we call, we try to avoid it now, avoid the problem. And what it means is that we're thinking of how it may repeat itself again in future and how to get out from it. Only thinking about that can really help us to unite. And the third one is to admit any problem that I have done to my brother. And this is where most of our people, they fail to do that. Sometimes they choose to deny, which does not help. Okay, so in the third strategic of A strategy is that we have to admit any problem, whether you are a leader, you are a common person, you are a pastor, you are a lawyer, or you are a teacher. You have to admit anything bad you have done, whether it's a bad word or you have hurt somebody. We have to admit our action. Just admitting it can really way back help us a lot to bring unity into ourselves. So that stage is to admit the problem that we might have done to our people and our brothers. And then the fourth one is to acknowledge. Most people here tend to go to their tribe or their people. They only acknowledge their part, but they don't know that in tribalism you hurt a lot of people. People are getting hurt, people die, people are wounded, people are suffering, people are flee, they leave home. This is where now we need to acknowledge whoever got hurt. If somebody has been killed, we need to acknowledge them. Somebody is wounded, we need to acknowledge them. Somebody is hurt, maybe psychologically and emotionally, they are not happy. We need to acknowledge them because this is part of the war that have just destroyed their life. So in number 4 strategy is where we acknowledge those people, the people that got hurt. That is what we acknowledge. And then in number 5 is where very serious one is where we actually want unity. We have to accept the consequences. And you know, a lot of people don't like consequences. They don't like to pay. If somebody is tell you, okay, now Akim, okay, you have accepted now. You are full. Now we need you to pay 5 cow. They don't want the consequences. But the unity is saying for us, in order to have a unity in this strategy, we have to accept, if we have to come together, we have to accept the consequences of our action. If you have done something bad and it has some consequences, or maybe you needed to pay back something, or you have to do that for the sake of us to come together. Okay, so that is number 5, and then number 6 is to alter our behavior. Now is when we think we wanted to revise ourselves individually. What is that I wanted to change? What is that I have done to my brother, and I don't want them to do it again? So we have to change. It's called altering your own behavior. It could be your body, it could be your thinking, it could be the way you have your organization, and it could be even stopping the war and all that. So we have to make a change to alter our own behavior. That is number 6. Then the last one is when people begin asking for forgiveness. So that is, forgiveness is the last one. Okay, it's when you exhaust everything. Okay, and now when we ask forgiveness, people get it wrong. Okay, the first person you ask for forgiveness is the people that you hurt, the people, your own brother that got hurt. That is the forgiveness you have, and then you take it to God. Okay, because God is the one that clean all the sin of everybody. Okay, but we have to agree that there is a forgiveness. Then to come to this is the way to go to unity, in my own opinion. Okay, using this.
Dhoal Larjin, before you go further, our sister, she have to go somewhere. She want to interact a little bit. She have to go somewhere, and then from there you'll continue. If you will, let her, because she have to go somewhere. She's somewhere else. Is it okay?
Oh, somewhere. Floren, yeah. How are you, Floren?
Oh, I'm great. I'm great. Thank you so much for taking this opportunity to join our show and to speak in this topic. We've been wanted to talk about this topic, and we're just happy to have you here today to address the issue. It's not so much about coming with the solution right away, but at least if we can talk about it and address the problem like you started to list and what we need to do, I believe that we'll be able to get there. And as in the history, like you said, other countries done it, and I believe we can do it.
Yes, right.
Yes, correct. It's not today's show. We're not really. It's not about politics. We're not discussing politics. We're just trying for us to come together as a country. Because as a young person, I myself, I would love to see in my time in this world that my country is in a better place where I can be a very proud person. Like when I tell people I'm South Sudanese, I don't want to hear that, like, oh my goodness, that country is still going through so much. So we need to come together, and like you mentioned, how can we come together? We need to put the tribalism aside and come together. And that's why I'm so happy that you're here today to speak on that. And hopefully that we'll continue to talk about it. And will start the solution, the process slowly, slowly, slowly. Our main goal, not only Hakeem and I, but um, there's a lot of youth my age. We talk about this issue. We discuss it a lot, but we don't come up front to talk about it. So when we have Hakeem, myself, you who have enough knowledge to speak in this, it helps a lot. It makes me uh feel that we're going to get there. You
We got,
know.
we got hope. Hope.
Yes. But we have to talk about it, because I know us sometimes we have this mentality. We don't want to talk about issue. We know exactly what's going on, but we don't want to openly discuss. So we want our people to start. It doesn't matter what tribe you're from. You also want your tribe to be happy, to live a happy life, to have a future for their kids, grandkids, and people to come. So it's time that we start talking and fixing the problem. We know exactly what we need to do. It's time that
Okay,
we
sister, I don't want to cut you.
yeah,
Dan Lajor, Dan Lajor from nowhere.
right.
Dan Lajor from nowhere. Do you know how many Nuer was killed? Not, don't count. I don't want to hear about 2013. Let's go back when William Yon defect. I was in the army.
Yes.
I was in the army. I will speak the truth, Dan Lajor. I will never lie. I will cry here.
Good.
Nuer was butchered because of William Yon defect. I was in Kogulu. Most of my friends from Nuer was slaughtered at the time. Dalajor, I will never lie. When one Nuer defect, the whole Nuer is victim. Nuer, you guys are suffer. For me, Hakim, we need forgiveness. This is the only way. I changed my life, Dalajor, and my sister Flora. I used to Dinka will never take us nowhere. We need forgiveness, not only Nuer and Equatorial. Dinka have to come and say, we're sorry. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Dinkas, they have to come, we're sorry. Even though our name are there, we did wrong, please forgive us. This is the only way we'll go forward, Dalajor. As me Hakim, I insult Dinka, I feel bad. I come back to my sense, I'm sorry, Dinka. But I want Dinka to come here and say, I'm sorry, Hakim. What you insult is emotion. I don't mean to insult nobody, but it's very painful. But I forgive them. I want them to come here too, Dalajor. Let's come and talk forgiveness. It's not about one side, Dalajor.
Yes.
You are Noel. How people was killing for Noel, but they still forgive. We need to come together, both sides. This is the only way out. But if not, and then we're done. We're done. I will never waste my time here to call for unity. And then when I call you, Dalajor, let's come for unity, let's forgive ourselves, and then you still insist yourself. You don't want to come for understanding. And then from there, there's no unity. And I want to answer Deng Tong, how can we come together and the killer, the kill Nuer? Forgiveness. We need to bring Dinka to forgive Nuer. Nuer to forgive Dinka. Equatoria have to come here to condemn Dinka. Dinka have to forgive Equatoria. This is the way I call for unity. But if not, and then let's learn through Rwanda. Let's learn through Rwanda. Rwanda butchered themselves. But now look at Rwanda. For me, I have a clean heart. And I have a clean of tribalism. But the forgiveness have to come both way. Both way so that we can achieve the unity. Now I call for unity. Most of my people from Equatoria, they challenge me. Unity how? I say, unity is the only way. But I want the Dinkas, because Equatoria have issues with Dinka. Dinka have to come here. We're sorry, Equatorians. This is the only way we can move forward, Dalajor and Sister Flora. But if we fail, good luck with you guys all. So anyway, I will stop here. Flora, if you want to add, okay. Dalajor, go ahead.
It's gone.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, basically, our sisters are really point out something very important. You know, sometimes people tend to not talk about this topic here that is today.
Yeah.
And the reason they don't talk about, you find them, those people who don't want to talk about it, those are the people you see, they will attack other tribes because they choose to attack. And the other people who do not want to talk about it is the people that you see, they're running away. They just decide to run away. Either you leave the country, or you go to neighboring country become refugee.
One second. Let me answer Deng. I will send the Deng the link. Deng Tong. I never say don't talk about Nuer killing. I'm talking here, yeah, Nuer was killed. Am I not talking about it, Dalajor? I'm talking about Nuer was killed even during the
Yes.
I'm talking about Nuer was killed. I agree. I never deny that, my brother. You can talk about Nuer was killed and bring the Dinkas on the table. Let them admit the killing of Nuer was sorry. Forgiveness. Yes, we killed Nuer. Nuer killed Dinka. Equatorial is not happy. Dinka have to come say we're sorry. I'm not saying don't talk about Nuer killing. I witnessed Deng Tong. I was in the army. The time William Young tried to rebel, Nuer was killed in Yei, in Kogulu. Nuer was captured hand by hand. I witnessed, my brother. You have a right to talk about Nuer killing. I'm not denying this. Okay? Nuer killing exists, I witness. But the only way forward, the Dinkas have to say, we're sorry, brothers. What happened to Nuer? What happened to Equatoria? We're sorry. This is the unity I need. No unity of just, oh, Lajo, don't Lajo, we're good. No. Let's come here and come together and forgive ourselves. And say, I'm sorry, my brother. We will never bring these deaths. Don't Lajo. This death is gone. It's very painful. But accept the mistakes and let's come together. So go ahead, brother. I will let you.
Yeah. As you have seen, for those who are asking questions, jot them down and then we will answer them. I wanted to answer any question concerning tribalism because this is what I have studied and I have. So one of the main problems that people don't come together right now, I think, is because they never identify the truth. They don't even know that whatever tribalism we are talking is what makes them suffer. They don't know that yet because they think is political is because of the SPLM. And the reason they think that is because they are told by the leaders. They never take time to examine whether it is true. So what we are saying now, we wanted to make people aware about our problem so that unity can come. Okay, that our main problem in South Sudan is tribalism. Okay, so tribalism is the one that kill you. Other tribes hate each other, and they go after another tribe. Government become even a tribal problem. Now, political issues, political differences, or grievance cannot address this. They will not. They will not address because they terribly fail. You find the peace agreement in South Sudan right now is not addressing this tribalism we have been talking about. And that is why they are failing totally, because they don't address the problem of the people, problem that hurt people. They address the problem that hurt politicians. And the problem of politicians is power and government position. That means resources. That is what is being addressed. That's what been. So the real problem why people are hurt because of tribal structure is never understood in the country. And that's what we wanted to bring into attention of our people in order for us to solve the problem and in order for us to become united in a country, we have to eliminate tribalism from our country. All from the government setting structure, we have to actually to eliminate it, and then go down to state and counties and fayam, so that we are free of it. And I have outlined, for those who were not, I have outlined 7 strategies to get out of that, to do that. And if we follow them, then we will be addressing the problem of tribalism. Problem of tribalism will get away, and the unity of the people of South Sudan will come to exist. So that is what we need to do. The other thing, that what immediate solution I have proposed to the government of South Sudan right now is what I call the integration of the fighting tribe. And integration of fighting tribe, I know people will not understand this because you may need to read a lot of books and all that. But I make it simple for the people that the government itself, these 10 state governors, commissioners, the ministers, the 30 ministers, that these people, they need to be integrated. That means I need to send people away from there, wherever they come from. So let's say you are a governor of Unity State. You are a governor of Malakal. You are a governor of Awil, Tony, and all that, and Kwajok. I'm going to integrate you, to switch you, including the commissioners and the ministers, and you begin to serve in another state or a county across South Sudan. That formula is called integration of the fighting tribe. It will end up like people will accept each other, like becoming together. I'm going to use, along with different strategy, to kind of like to really try to end the problem. And remember, what we are doing is to get rid of tribalism. Okay, this is, I'm not the one who did this one before. You can see Kenya have done it, and then there is the Rwanda. It was done also in Cambodia. They have the same problem. In Yugoslavia, they have the same problem. But they were doing it. They were following the strategy that are supposed to get rid of tribalism. They never talk about power sharing, because they know if they talk about power sharing, the problem will exist and will pass to generation to generation. People will suffer. So my brothers and sisters, most important that I want our people to be actually thinking about is that whatever we do, and we talk of unity, unity means peace. Okay? And peace is not a human thing. That is what I have declared to people. Okay? Unity means peace. Peace is actually from God and is given to the people. Okay? The people who choose to have peace in their nation. So that means the people who choose is that you have to put God first. And I have been saying that. If you look at the Bible, like in John chapter 16, you will see God claimed peace, that he owned peace. He didn't say it's for human. He claimed it's his own, but he can give it to the people through the people themselves. And that is why I say sometimes if we have unity, we have actually to put God first in our life. In whatever we are doing, in whatever we are struggling, God has to be first, and we ask God to give us the understanding and the wisdom to have the peace. That is why I talk about this strategy. If we follow this strategy, my brother, I think the unity you're looking for, even in America, the South Sudanese will come together.
Dhoal Larjin, you continue. When you're done, I have questions here from the audience, from me. You continue. When you're done, say, I'm done. If any questions.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done. I wanted to just wrap up like this.
Yeah.
I just wanted.
No, take a time. Go ahead. When you're done.
Yeah. I wanted to wrap up because we wanted to make it quick. We wanted to, for me, I like interaction. I like to interact with the people because sometimes interaction, you will discover new things. And through introduction, you can actually understand the thing, and you don't own the. So what I wanted to wrap it is this. For us to have a unity, we need to get rid of tribalism. For us to have a unity, we need to accept that our problem is tribalism that is making us to suffer. Okay? And then we want to get it out from the mind of the people. First, the mind, the thinking. Then second is wanted to get from your heart. You have to put it that you really wanted to accept your own brother, and you wanted to open a real reconciliation process. So that is where I wanted our people to actually to be able to get into the unity. And by doing this, we have to put God first to guide us, so that it's in us where we discuss peace, and we have to use our knowledge to discuss it. So I wanted to just end it here, and I want to take quick question. If somebody has a question, they have been listening to me or to us when we were talking, I want to get question, and then from there we will get it from there. So if you've been, I cannot see those people who are writing thing here, but Akim, if you have question, you can read them here, and then I try to answer them.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm the one who have a question. The viewers are putting the question. I'll get to the viewers. Let me do this here. Okay.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Larjin, you believe tribalism is our problem.
Right.
And I believe tribalism is our problem, but doesn't add up. If tribalism is our problem, Limaza, why Nuer and Nuer are fighting? Why Equatorial are fighting in Tombra? Why the Dinka are fighting? Because it's not add up. That's my job. Me and you believe tribalism, okay? Tribalism is mean one Nueri, Equatoria, Dinka. But the problem here is confused me now. Even Nuer are fighting Nuer. Equatoria are fighting in Mundure and Balanda. Dinka are fighting in Unity State. Is it a tribalism? Tribalism mean Nueri, one Nueri Male, Garma Male. Dinka Bugulu, Egadi Mon. But now I confuse. I believe it's not about tribalism. It's about killing ourselves. So can you define when Nuer and Nuer is fighting? They are Nueri, Male. What is the tribalism here? What is the tribalism here?
Male.
What is tribalism here? Tribalism is mean you are tribalized by tribe. Nuer tribe, Nuer. Why Nuer are fighting each other? Why Equatoria are fighting each other? Why the Dinka are fighting each other? So I confuse. My brother.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, actually, your question is really very, very effective here, and I wanted to let our people understand in this way. You know, first, when I define tribalism, I actually categorize it in two types. Okay, so there is a positive tribalism and there is a negative tribalism. People need to understand which one affects you. Both of them, they can affect people. And here, I also define tribalism as the organization, the way you organize your own people, the way you organize your own tribe, the way you organize your family, clan, and all the way to tribal community. That is tribalism here is the organization itself, how we organize our people. Now, in the government of South Sudan, tribalism, the way we organize our people, basically when we are a different tribe, it has been transferred from the tribal villages into the government of Juba. And that is why I say it is really affecting people. So when you say the Nuer are fighting the Nuer, the Dinka are fighting the Nuer, the Dinka, and then you like, oh, this is tribalism. Well, yes, it is. It is in a sense, this is called positive tribalism. In a positive tribalism is where people organize themselves in terms of clan. People organize themselves in terms of family.
Okay, let me interject. What definition of tribalism, according to my knowledge? Ask me, Hakim. Definition of tribalism, ask me a Nueri, I'll be against a tribe, not Nuer. This is according to me. Ask me Equatoria, I'll be against the people, it's not Equatoria. This is the definition of tribalism in dictionary. But if I find myself as Equatoria, and Dinka are fighting themselves as Dinka, and Nueri is fighting themselves as Nueri, this is not tribalism. This has become something different. Because you are Nueri, Male, Garma. Tribalism, a tribe as a Nuer have to be against a tribe non-Nuer. A tribe as Equatoria have to be against a tribe not non-Equatoria. A tribe of Dinka have to go against a tribe non-Dinka. But now Dinka are fighting each other. Nuer are fighting each other. I will tell you, this is not tribalism. This is something else.
Yeah, you know, Mr. Hakim, now when you talk of, you have to differentiate the effect and then the subject. Okay, the effect is what has been caused by the subject. The fighting you see among the Nuer and maybe the Denka fighting themselves, this is the cause of itself is the effect. So an effect cannot be a subject. So what we are talking about here is that, you know, when we see the fighting itself, you can go down and maybe and ask yourself, why this one is fighting? And the reason, you know, they might be fighting, it could be resolved from the way they are organized. Let's say maybe the Nuer, maybe the fighting in the IO, let's say right now, there is a fighting, IO itself are fighting. And then, and let's bring another fighting that was recently in Rumbek. Those are the Dinka and Dinka. And this is Nuer and Nuer.
Yeah.
If you look at them, you will find they have some element of organization, question of organization. So there will be a specific people, leaders, questioning the way the movement is organized, and then they will maybe claim, okay, so and so is using a sectionism to organize and then it can lead to the effect, maybe fighting. In the same thing in the Denka, the Denka sometimes, you know, it will be maybe the organization, it can be a county commissioner trying to organize his administration. And you will see maybe they will favor maybe their family members or their extended family, or from the side of their mother, from side of the in-law. Then you find another section will try to question that kind of organization. And then you find the effect come up, maybe the killing, the fighting. So people never understand this. But, you know, it took me 4 years to try to make research, because I was teaching at the Juba University and Christian University and Catholic University in Juba. And what I was doing is to try to collect actually the real problem of South Sudan. What was it? So that is why we actually have the problem, and we cannot understand that. Oh, there's a question here, Dhoal Larjin.
Yeah, there's a question here for you from Charles Tahile. Read it, you answer it.
Yeah, I say, okay, Dhoal Larjin, you never recognize 90 tribe of South Sudan, and you never work toward their recognition and insertion in South Sudan national law or in any armed revolutionary movement. Why? Yeah, you know, well, this is very direct. This is a good question, by the way. You know, South Sudanese, they can be 100, but now let's work with what has been recognized by our constitution. You know, for those who are like some of the tribes that might claim or emerge before they are organized recognized by our constitution, we cannot claim that we have to. Even if I argue that they should be recognized, then I have to take my case to the Parliament of South Sudan and convene the people to vote for it, for a certain tribe to be recognized. So that is one of the things. So it's not me. I work with what has been legally defined by the constitution. Any tribe that is legally defined in the constitution that exists in South Sudan, then that tribe has a right to be called a tribe. But the other one, if they are sub or they emerge from other tribe, they can do that, and it's a process, by the way. It's a, you know, tribal identity is a process. Even those, the Nuer themselves or the Dinka or maybe the Bari, in future, who knows, in about maybe 100 years, there will be tribe emerging from that. So this is a question of the constitution. Is a constitution question that recognize the tribe. The issue of revolution, you know what, in a revolution of South Sudan, I was saying that some tribe, of course, some given tribe, when I do my research on participation of their people in the revolution. Then when I get the statistics, some tribes actually are less to participate in the revolution. Some are more and effective in the participation of the revolution. And we can go down, maybe we can take it from 1955, when there was a mutiny in Turin. So there was this officer actually took arm, and they were resisting of their transfer from Southern Sudan to. So that resistance is not everybody that was there. It was just specific people. Maybe we can name them what kind of tribe they were from Equatoria. That is, but we cannot generalize that to be the whole Sudan. No, it was specific people that have done that. Then when we go to maybe the mutiny, the liberation, the struggle, revolution of 1983, most of these they were the Nuer, and later on they were joined. Even John Grant talk about this. So this is a statistic, is we cannot fake it. But a lot of people, maybe they wanted, oh, my tribe have to be seen or what. But history is very clear. You can see that from the history. Even me, I will not alter or maybe change the history because it was written before me. So what I have to do is to confirm the truth and reject the untruth about it. So the participation of our people, of all the tribes, many tribes participated in different ways. I know that. Even if it is not the war, maybe they have participated in different way, like supporting the war itself or supporting the revolution in some different capacity. Not necessarily that they are fighting. Yes?
Yeah, another question. I want you to elaborate more. I don't want to interrupt you because I promise you, I'm not bringing you here for fun. Let's speak our issues that affect us. We're paying. We're going through pain, all of us. Another question for Charles Dahile. Take a time. I'll give you more time to speak as much, and I'll come in. I'm here with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. This guy is saying, second question. I want Dhoal Larjin to mention the article in the transitional constitution of South Sudan that recognized the 64 tribe and other law decrees, whether in government or in armed revolution movement. Well, you know, this question, if you go to the draft of the 2011, the first draft that was written by John Luke, you find all these tribes, the 64 tribes that are recognized there, have been discussed. And what is their right and the level of the land they own. There's a lot of things that have been discussed in the constitution, and I actually read about it. So I think you need to get the draft, the first draft of the constitution of South Sudan, and read it. It's not much. It's really very easy to read. It might be amended, but I think if you go get the first one, it will be good to know what kind of tribes have been recognized, okay, in terms of the parliament participation, in the participation of their geographical, and how the land issue could be actually discussed or could be petitioned or divided among the people of South Sudan. All these one has been discussed. Whether it's good or bad, this is something that we can discuss about it. And then degrees, you know, the degrees of South Sudan, they don't recognize tribe, because degree, they are from one man. There is no any degree issue in South Sudan that recognize certain tribe, and degree will never even do it. Most of the degree either to remove or maybe to appoint. Those are the degree that has been read by Salva Kiir. So they are not in the constitution, and they are not actually, they violate a lot of constitution problem. In the revolution, you can back from what John Grant has composed, something called manifesto. So if you look at that manifesto, it will talk about how the movement was run, especially the SPLA, how it was run, who were the majority, what kind of strategy were used to recruit the people of South Sudan, and that indicate that who has participated and who has done what in the movement, in the revolution, and who are the leaders itself. So there's a lot of explanation about how you can find that. You can go back I will refer you to read the manifesto of SPLA that was created in 1983. So that is what I would say.
Okay, Dhoal Larjin, go ahead. I will give you more time because you're the guest speaker, and my sister left. She have other issues. My friend Dhoal Larjin, I feel a lot of pain. I want to be honest to you. If you know me in the beginning, I cried, Dinka, Dinka, Dinka took my land, Dinka. If you know me,
Yeah.
but I calm down not because I'm coward. I
Yes.
want to find a solution.
Good.
Not because I'm coward, Dhoal Larjin. You know me well in this media. I went deep about Dinka. But shouting is not solution. Insulting is not solution. Dhoal Larjin. I come back to my sense. What I did in the past is through anger. Really, Dhoal Larjin, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off with Dinka. They took my land of my dad. But not all the Dinkas. But I want the Dinkas to come and say, Hakim, you're right. We're sorry. We're sorry. That's why we'll gain this unity. The champion of unity is about forgiveness and admit the truth. And
Yes.
tribalism is not tribalism. I don't believe in tribalism. Why? Nuer and Nuer is fighting. Why Nuer and Nuer is killing each other? That's my job. Nuer and Nuer, they're fighting 24/7 in this media. That's my job. Nuer are divided. That's my job. This is not tribalism. This is not tribalism. I'm begging my brothers Nuer. I'm crying with my tears. Please stop killing yourself. Equatorians, stop killing yourself. Dinkas, stop killing yourself. That's my job. I'm begging. The pain of Nuer, the pain of Equatoria. The pain of Dinka, the pain of Equatoria. The pain of Anuak, the pain of Dinka. We're all together. That's my job. I changed my life. Why? Let's come and discuss this kind of issues. That's my job. Forgiveness. If I said you wrong, even I remember 2 years ago, I hate you. That major call Equatorial coward, but I forgive. I got nothing in my heart. I'm so mad, but I forgive. Forgiveness is good. I love you as a brother. I love you as a friend. I love you as a countryman. Let's forget about this. If about tribalism, I will never bring you here. But because you're nowhere, what should I bring you here? You're nowhere. But I have a love of us South Sudanese. I'm sorry through my anger in the past. The past is history, but we need to move forward. So go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, something very important, is that sometimes I say hunger is really one of the human thing that in everyone. But the issue is how we control it. Sometimes it's very hard to control it, and sometimes it's easy to do it. The only way that this kind of hunger can be easy to control it is when we know and we acknowledge that we are not perfect. And that's what I have to tell you. And this is where you can talk of forgiveness. Because forgiveness, you cannot talk of forgiveness if you think that you are right or you are all perfect. Because you think that you can there's nothing wrong you have done. So most important thing, that I tell people, forgiveness is not something we claim, not human. Don't be cheated that forgiveness can come from an expert. Even those who are smart, like Einstein, those like Isaac Newton, they cannot give you forgiveness or they cannot give you peace. Because for them even they are sinners. They are wrong, they are not perfect. And one of the things that I told people, there are two types of sin in human. One is the one that you are born with. When you are born, you are sin, despite you are a kid or no. Second is the actual that you're going to commit when you become big. And when you don't know these two, then you become somebody who is attacking people, and you think that you are right. You attack people, okay, whether by word or by what, and you existing that is you are right. Sometimes for some people, they just choose to run away. You run away from problem, and you say that, oh no, I'm not concerned about that. Let me ignore it. It's just a problem, Hakim. Maybe they let me just ignore it and go sleep or run away.
Hakim is drunk. Hakim is drunk.
It's like this, and you give it name, you ignore it. This thing, we found, that's why we are talking here. They are not helping us. Whether you attack me or I attack you is not helping. Whether I run away from you and ignore it is not helping, and it will never help. The best way is to come up and talk about it. And what I wanted us to actually point out here, to point the people of South Sudan to, is that when we need peace.
Larjin, before you go forward, there's one lady on Messenger. She want to speak. Because me and you have more time. I will give you more time.
Okay. What is her name?
I want to call her. Her name
Laura?
No, Vicky.
Oh, Vicky. Okay.
She want to come through Messenger. And then if you hear a question.
Okay, go ahead and bring her.
For you, you are here. You can speak as much.
No, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Let me call Vicky. Let me call Vicky through Messenger. Hello? Okay, Vicky, you are on Messenger. Dhoal Larjin and me were hearing you and all the viewers.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have a question or whatever you want to say, feel free, express your feelings.
Yes.
I will never stop you. Whatever you feel like, express what you feel like. For me, Hakim, everybody have his own opinion. I will never stop you. Whatever you feel your pain, tell Dhoal Larjin or tell the public. Go ahead.
Yes. I want to tell Hakim, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, but you're cutting off. Go ahead, Can I get a good place for your network? You're cutting off. Okay, go ahead, Kere.
Yeah. أنا بتكلم عربي جوبا يا دولارجي kita بيعرف كل وجه إنما شفته لما جنوبين بدأ شاكل مع عشان كان قاعد يعمل حاجات دولارجي أساس
Alma, sister.
Hello.
Masma, let me send the link. تعال بنشورة بس تعال بنشورة عشان صوتك ما اسمعه. بس let me send the link. دخل في الفيديو بنشورة بس بنشورة. صوت ده ما اسمعه.
صوت ده ما اسمعه.
يا قاعد يقطع طوالي. let me send the link. تعال في الاستديو بنشورة.
Okay.
ممكن؟
Brother
I'm sending the link through messenger. Let me send the link through messenger. بس تعال بدون صورة بس. تعال تكلم الصوت بيكون واضح.
Yes, that's all.
أي ما دارين صورة بس تعال تكلم صوتك بس.
Okay.
خلاص let me send through messenger.
already.
Okay, shukran. Okay. Sorry, my sister. Sot mawade am barsilo sot fi messenger. Barsilo link. Ita ile I send you the link. Dalla Jor.
Oh yes.
Okay. Our sister have an issue with the network. I send her the link. Let her come through messenger, not through the
Yeah,
link.
I think she might be talking about me mostly, maybe because of something that she heard from me. But what I wanted to tell our people, you know, when we discuss peace, or we discuss peace, we discuss issues that affect us. And because of discussing issues that affect us, including we can express our hunger, we can express our feeling. That one is okay, but it does not mean that when we express the hunger that we are going to hurt people. It means that we wanted to resolve the problem. Okay. So what I wanted our people to understand is that if you believe that I have hurt you in the past, please, this is here we are discussing the way to come together as a people of South Sudan. And here we are discussing peaceful means to resolve our problem. And we are discussing the way to get out from tribalism so that we never think of this is a Nuer, this is a Denka. I know it's a very hard thing. It's not easy. Don't assume is that we can just solve it in one day or even in 1 month. No, this is a big thing. It needs thinking, it needs discussion, and it needs resolution. For most important, it needs a strategy to get us into the discussion. And that is why I actually point out 7 strategies to get us to start with the discussion and how to come together as a people of South Sudan so that we can actually resolve our differences and our polarization of these tribal issues and how to put it down so that at least we know we are children of God. Most important, I encourage people actually to be looking at this as peace is from God. It's not from human being. I tell people like that because I know whatever we have been trying as a human to try to satisfy ourselves, maybe by discussing peace, it will not come the way we want. It will always resolve in a dividing factor, whether you are a family or what. But if we put God first, I believe, and my brother Brigadier Charles will agree with me, when you put God first, I believe any peacemaking can resolve a difficult solution, a difficult problem in our country. And that is why I encourage everybody right now that we have to use almost the peace approach in the Bible, how to make peace among ourselves, among the tribe. Not the peace that you see is from the leaders, because that peace is not going to touch your heart. It's not going to touch whatever in your mind. It will only touch what the distribution of power and the distribution of resources. That is the peace that you see. This is called a man peace. It's not from God. I have to declare it here. That kind of peace is from man, because men are discussing how to share resources, how to share power. If it is a God plan to have peace, you have to point it from the Bible, and it has to have at least the Bible perspective of peace. And that kind of peace can be permanent. It can solve, it can bring people together. It can bring enemies together. Because the first, look at the Bible is telling us to love our enemy instead of our our brothers or our tribe. It's saying this is a very challenging thing in human phenomena, that you love somebody who kill you. And that is, I think, the perspective that will bring the South Sudanese together. Otherwise, if you base yourself on the main peace agreement, they're going to fail and they're going to make you suffer. They're going to make you flee the country. You're going to die from them. So, my brother, I want us to turn out from there. Let us use the peacemaking from the Bible and to end our tribalism in our country. And thank you. I think Brigadier General, I think, is wanted to talk.
I think Akim is very busy on the phone. I think I'll maybe.
Yeah, take over. You can take over. Take over, Brigadier General Charles.
Yeah, you know, thank you, Comrade General Dhoal Larjin, leader of UPSS, right?
Yes.
You know, it's nice to see you here and the viewers of the Voice of the People. Akim Yadakja. Akim Tali. Akim.
Asma, I'm telephone, Males, I'm telephone, Mara and Jare, Mamorta. But the Lord saw the Magasmao. Am I wrong? Dalajo? Got the Kelly Magasmao.
Odilo link.
I sent the link, Madeleji. Wusugul the room of alien.
It's okay. Let's move.
Anyway, welcome, Charles Itahile. I'm sorry, I'm on the phone. Dalajo. We came here, Itahile. We don't come here to attack nobody. Lakin, my problem here, أنا غيرت زمان بقول إيكوتوريا أنا غيرت لوحدة لجنوبين لكن السؤال واحد بيجي كيف؟
Yes. Good.
Okay, let's go to the topic.
Okay.
I cry here every day. I change my color, chameleon. أنا أقول دينغا ما كويس ما كيسحادو. Now I'm crying واحدة بيجي كيف؟ What I said واحدة بيجي forgiveness. Forgiveness challenge تهيلي. لما تلاقي كاب أنا بقول challenge تهيلي معلش. لما ضل جو كاب يا أخي ما لازم عليه يا أخي.
Go floor. You are just moderating. Go floor. It's a moderate.
Okay. إتهيلي أنا بقول كده خلاص نسيبه كلامات ده ستايم كله دينكا نوير. Let's leave this thing alone. Let's come together. What is the problem? The problem is not tribalism. Dalajo, I agree with him, tribalism. Lakini anjay nuwer, nakat nufusum. Ikotora, gini ijara. Dinga maninga, gini ijara. Now, this tribalism we have to wipe off. There's not tribalism. Tribalism, nuwer will stick together. Nuwer bukun bit gabila. Lakini nuwer gini ijara. That's tribalism. It's something different. So I will withdraw here, Charlie Tahile, and Dalajo. I agree with Dalajo long time ago, but now when I see Nuer killing each other, no tribalism. I cancel this tribalism, is not there. So go ahead.
Thank you. I think the problem with South Sudan is tribalism. We have to agree, and that's what I've been talking. And then Dhoal Larjin jamming.
Okay. Okay.
If Salva Kiir regime was not tribalist, Mafi can shakla. Okay, if Salva Kiir regime start killing the Nuer one tribe, there will be no war, right? And if the other tribe were not being oppressed, nobody will go to the bush, right? Or if other tribes are not marginalized and recognized. You know, I asked General Dhoal Larjin 2 questions, right? I asked 2 questions, and General Dhoal Larjin failed to mention any article in the Constitution that recognizes 64 tribes. And this is always what I say to the people of South Sudan and the leaders in the Republic of South Sudan, that, you know, don't create something out of nowhere. You need, like it, Dhoal Larjin, this is your topic, this is your argument, that tribalism is the problem. But you want also to understand the Constitution articles that talk about ethnicity, because we are talking about ethnicity here. But even yourself, you don't know it, you don't read it, you don't look at it, so that when people ask you, you refer them to those. If I ask you, Dhoal Larjin, just to be honest, can you mention me one article in the UPSS that recognize the 64 tribe and marginalize other 24 tribe in your own constitution? Which article?
Well, in our I think it's Article 7 manifesto of the Union, we're saying that we're going to eliminate tribalism regardless of any ethnicity, and we wanted the South Sudan to be in a union, like in family. So we don't recognize it. We actually abolished tribalism. We eliminated it.
Thank you. Then what make you to recognize today break your own constitution, break your own manifesto? What make you to break it and now say that we have to use the recognized 64 tribe? Why you break your own manifesto? This is the problem of our South Sudan leaders. Why
no,
you
no,
break your
when I
own?
say that we recognize the, I was saying that whatever number of tribes that has been recognized by the Constitution of South Sudan, that means whatever number that has been.
You say 64.
Written.
You say by your word 64. That's why I asked you where.
Oh, okay. I think we are. This is a discussion has been. There is so many documents and articles and so many scholars have been writing about 64.
Okay.
The argument is 64.
There's no any scholar that wrote about 64. I've been the advocate of inclusive all marginalized tribe, all the tribe of South Sudan. I've been the one championing this. We don't want to argue on this.
Oh,
and what
okay.
we are saying, let me go to you. Let me just read you some 2 articles in the Constitution. Whether it is the interim Constitution of the Republic of South Sudan, the Transitional Constitution 2011, or as amended in 2013. Let me go to
the 2011. Just focus on 2011.
Let me go 2011.
Yeah.
The same thing. Article 6 talk about the language, right? The language, Article 6, language 1. All indigenous languages of South Sudan are national languages and shall be respected, developed, and promoted. You have to write it down. 2. English shall be the official working language in the Republic of South Sudan, as well as the language of instruction at all levels of education. 3. The state shall promote the development of a sign language for the benefit of the people with a special need. Let's go Article 33. Article 33. Okay. You say this. The Bill of Rights, Article 33. Rights of ethnic and cultural communities. This is where the tribe come in. Okay. Ethnic and cultural communities shall have the right to freely enjoy and develop their particular cultures. Members of such communities shall have the right to practice their beliefs, use their languages, observe their religion, raise their children within the context of their respective cultures and customs in accordance with this constitution and the law. So, Comrade Larjin, the constitution recognizes every tribe of South Sudan. There's no 64 tribe. The leaders that are mentioned that they are misleading and they are breaking the constitution. And that's why we say that if you're a leader, don't break the constitution. Follow what the constitution says. Say all ethnicities in the Republic of South Sudan are recognized as per Article 33, and all the languages are also recognized as per Article 6 of the Constitution.
Yeah, but the question, how many are they? How many ethnicity and now how many languages?
That's the good question. According to me, what I have researched and have compiled, there are 90 tribes. And I believe, yes, I'll give them all, right? 90 tribes. And I submitted 72 or 74 tribes to the former chairman of the SPLM-IO. On the 16th of February 2019, I submitted that to the SPLM leadership. Okay? And after that, there are tribes that pop up that say, we are also a tribe. We are not known, and we want you to include us. So far, I have 90 tribes, and I will be publishing it, and I will present it to our interim chairman and commander-in-chief of the of the SPLM, SPLIO, General Garwich Dhoal. Okay? And I will copy all of you. You know, it is very important. The question is, we want to list this tribe in the constitution, but not to be promoted. What should be promoted is the identity of South Sudan. Where are you from? I'm a South Sudanese. What is your tribe? I'm a South Sudanese. Okay? Are you where? Where is your tribe? I'm a South Sudanese from Eastern Equatoria. Kudo County or Torit County. That's it. We want to abolish Kalamana Nuer, Ana Dinka, Ana Minitagilo, they should be only be known in the constitution. And all of them should be represented. Because you cannot bring somebody to represent Itagile when that person doesn't know about Itagile. Itagile have to contribute to the national issues. Itagile have to contribute to the discussion, to the debate in the parliament, in the national affairs. Whether he's a minority, his voice can be heard or can be documented for researchers to say whether that Itagile person tell the truth or not. This is what we wanted. Agenda discrimination, marginalization, oppressive policies, those of Salva Kiir and Dr. Riek are doing must be stopped. Garwich said that every tribe of South Sudan must be inclusive. We have to benefit all. We have to be equal. And that's what we want to do. We want to be equal, and we want to benefit all, and we want to be represented. This is a problem. This is a problem because there is nobody that's designated to, you know, the Minister of Cultural Affairs and Youth. They're supposed to be promoting and try to make a research on how many tribes are there in South Sudan. And it's good that we have documents. Some of us have bring this document. They should be using this, or they should be calling us. Why is it that there is 90 tribes? I have to defend it. Those people from those tribes that are marginalized, that are oppressed, they have to be brought to testify, not oppressors, not people that oppress them, not people that assimilate them, not people that misrepresented them, not people that give misinformation to the republic to represent their views. Never. That is not freedom. And that's not their right. If there is a right of assembly, if there is a right to promote our languages and ethnicities, then these ethnicities by themselves are the ones to represent themselves. You cannot come there and represent Nyamusa, Wari, or Wira, you know, or Liwolo, or Kres, when you don't know even about the Kres. I can say the Kres is a tribe, but when it comes to the cultural issues regarding the Kres chief or individual have to come and defend that. Okay. So, General Dhoal Larjin, you need to amend the constitution.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let's come to the topic. The topic.
That's the topic. That's the topic, Hakim.
Okay. I'm not saying nothing wrong here. Let's come to the topic. For me, I'm crying about unity right now. In the past, I talk about Dinka. I'm crying about unity. How can we achieve this unity? We have tribalism among ourselves. This is the basic topic. That Larjin from nowhere.
Hakim, tribalism can only be stopped like what I said. We have to promote what is in the constitution. That everybody language is recognized. All ethnicity, all the tribe are recognized. But the problem is we cannot promote outside here. That's our problem. Now you are talking. Just 1 second. Let me respond. Yeah. You said that the fighting between the Nuer, you know, is not about tribalism. No, the fighting between the Nuer was created by tribalism in Juba.
My question to you, Charles. My question to you.
Let me finish.
No, hold on. You said the fighting within the Nuer created by tribalism. Nuer is Nueri.
Let me finish my reasoning first. Listen, Hakim. Okay, the fighting between the Nuer currently is created by tribalism in Juba. It was Salva Kiir that divided the people of South Sudan. He started killing the Nuer until the Nuer went and defended themselves. After defending themselves, the South Sudanese joined them to defend the constitution. We defended the constitution and we formed what we call what? The SPLM-SPLIO on April 18, 2014. Okay, in information, we fought the government. We defended ourselves. until we signed the compromise peace agreement on the 17th of August 2015. That agreement was violated and abrogated by Salva Kiir, leading to the J1 incident of 8 July 2016. Again, we went back to war, and then again we signed what we call revitalized agreement on the resolution of the conflict in the Republic of South Sudan. Okay, on what? On 12 September 2018 in Khartoum, known as the Khartoum Agreement. Now, during this, the implementation is supposed to take place. Salva Kiir violated the implementation. Again, we went, the government at chapter 1 was implemented halfway, not even finished, because the state are not yet completed. They implemented the agreement, you know, the governance, but the security arrangements failed. When even the governance were instituted, this is where the problem started. Dr. Riek started to appoint family members. Dr. Riek started to appoint, you know, people who are friends to him. Dr. Riek even neglected and marginalized and discriminated and recognized people like who fought with him, who led him to the leadership. Tribe like Itagile, Imurok, Katepo, all those in Eastern Equatoria and other part of South Sudan are not recognized. Reason are not recognized. Even the Nuer as a tribe are not well represented. So the issue is that the security arrangement was not implemented, and our people in the cantonment start to suffer. Salva Kiir attacked them with impunity. Okay? There's no justice. Okay? And they continue attacks. Our people are dying in the cantonment side. Our soldiers are dying. So we see like this, it is not very important for us, you know, again, to know, because Dr. Riek failed to carry on the objective of the movement. Why we signed the agreement. Hence, that leads to the declaration of what? The declaration on the 3rd of August 2021. The issue is now why is the fighting between the Nuer? It is Dr. Riek again who is attacking the Nuer, who is attacking the South Sudanese people.
Okay.
He hired his missionaries.
Let me ask you.
That led to the division.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you.
When I finish, you will ask. Right? Let me finish. So Dr. Riek hired the missionaries, or they start bribing other people to fight the Nuer, or hire the Nuer people to fight the Nuer, target the Nuer leaders and other South Sudanese leaders. Because the targeting in Kitgwang is not only the Nuer, it's not only Gadwich, it's also targeting Olwany, it's also targeting any person who is supporting the what? The Kitgwang declaration. So it is all tribalism. Okay? So that's the problem. That's why we agree that it's tribalism. Okay? The Nuer could not fight if there was equal distribution of power. If there was nobody to be marginalized or discriminated. Right? After we signed the agreement. Go ahead with your question.
Okay. Dhoal Larjin, go ahead. You have something to tell.
I think there are some terms that I will agree with Brigadier General Charles that the problem is tribalism. We have agreed that. Let us put that one aside. That we agree the problem of South Sudanese or of South Sudan in general is tribalism. That is very important thing. We might disagree on the other factor, like on the way to bring unity among ourselves.
Yeah.
And I wanted to point out this especially to Charles, that the way to bring unity among these tribes that has suffered and has divided themselves is not to expand tribalism itself, because him is trying to advocate for more tribal tribe development. So even a small section of Dinka or of Nuer can be equated to be a tribe. He's trying to promote that. So that is very dangerous. So that is the only, I think that's the only factor that I will disagree with you, because it will, that alone, by developing on quoting, and actually he's trying to quote from draft constitution of South Sudan about the languages, the ethnic culture. My brother, we cannot devolve that. We need to devolve a union of South Sudan culture. And how to do this is trying to get a certain cultural practice that is good in a Tale community, is also apply in Nuer and Denka, and is also apply in certain community like the border of Acholi then we take that one, the South Sudanese take it as a culture of South Sudan. But if it is only for a Tale tribe, or maybe Mahdi or Nuer, and it does not exist in that tribe, we tell them to develop their own. South Sudan should not be developing those things. Otherwise, we will have a problem. So,
General Dhoal Larjin, you are in America. I'm in Canada, right? You are in America. I'm in Canada.
Charles, yeah. Before you go, don't worry. Let's invite this guest, Gabriel. You want to say something, so I can take him out. I will leave you, me and you, and Dhoal Larjin. Let's Gabriel say something, and then from there you can interject.
Just 1 minute, just 1 second, Bessa. I just want to interject, and then he will come.
Okay.
What I'm saying, Dhoal Larjin, you are in the U.S. All of us, you and Hakim in the U.S. I don't know where Lul is. Okay, Gabriel Lul. I'm in Canada. The question is, how many tribes, how many ethnicities are there in the U.S.? They are all recognized. They are all recognized without no problem. How many ethnicities are in Canada? They are all recognized. I myself, I went in a court, and they brought a Lotuko, and he said he want to be my interpreter. I asked the judge, I say, is this guy from Itagile tribe? They asked him, are you from Itagile tribe? He said no. And then I asked the second question to the judge to ask this person, do you speak Itagile language? And the judge asked him, do you speak Itagile language? He said no. He was kicked out of the court.
But Charles, is it our topic about Itahile language? Or
no. I'm just giving an example whereby, we are trying to remove tribalism, right?
Our topic here, let's focus on the topic.
But this is a tribalism, Hakim. They didn't keep us in the hill, right?
But the problem with Charles is that Charles is saying removing tribalism is to develop tribe like Itahile and promote them, which means that we are promoting tribalism here. It's not going to work,
Hakim, Dhoal Larjin. It's not about
to work, by the way.
Asma, yeah, Dhoal Larjin. Whose tribe you want to be dominated or to be manipulated?
So that is why in wherever you are in Canada, America, they will never promote a certain tribe, culture, or values. No.
Yes, that's why I'm saying all the tribe of South Sudan must be promoted. And that union will come from all the tribe of South Sudan, all the ethnicities must be represented.
What I believe now, Itahile, you're concerned about your tribe.
Yes.
No, it's not about.
No. Because
it's concerned too much about his tribe, yeah.
The topic here, what I know now, Itahile, you're concerned about your tribe.
Right, correct. I can see.
Let's be realistic. Yeah. You're worried about your tribe of Itahile. But the topic is not about tribe of Itahile. The topic is about how can we achieve unity.
Yes.
And tribalism.
Tribalism, yes.
Hakim, the problem, if you don't know about tribalism, then don't talk about it. It's not about promoting Itahile tribe. I'm saying all the tribe of South Sudan. All the tribe of South Sudan must be promoted. I did not say about Itahile. I'm just giving an example.
But the topic. Okay, hold on. The topic here, the sickness. Let me tell you, Itahile.
I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example of the sickness. But you don't want to understand about the sickness.
Okay, I got you. Look at me, Itahile. In the past 5 years, I talk bad about Dinka. I have videos. Dinka took my land of my dad, Dinka. But I cry here, Dinka never changed me. Never changed my land. The land was taken by Dinka, never changed. Okay. I came with another idea. Unity of South Sudanese.
Hakim.
No, let me finish. I came with unity of South Sudanese. Unity will never come just from the air. Unity. I wanted Dinkas to come here, Nuer to come here, and the entire tribe of Yorubin to come here. Let's admit our mistakes. This is the unity I'm looking for. Unity of. Go ahead.
Hakim.
You don't need to finish. Go ahead.
All this tribe cannot come to Voice of the People here of Equatoria. Voice of Equatoria. Why? Not all the tribes in South Sudan are in diaspora. Not all the tribes in South Sudan have internet. Not all of them have phones. Some of them are oppressed. They don't have access. What we are saying that if it is a government or a movement like a Kitgwang Declaration or the SPLM-IO, then they are the voices of the people. They are the voices of the oppressed. And these voices of the oppressed are the ones to represent those minority tribes that have been oppressed by the government and by the institution. By bringing them all up equally, then we make a country where all the tribes of South Sudan are treated equal regardless, as our constitution says. Even in the manifesto of the SPLM-IO, it is not talking about Itahili alone. It is talking about all the tribes, like what is in the article 33.
You what about IO? You what about IO? What about the Junub? What about IO? What about the
IO is about Junub. It's not about it's something. It's IO is about Junub. Right?
IO is a party.
We are representing the country.
Okay, let me tell you. IO is a party. What about the entire Junubin?
IO is not a party. IO is not a party. It's a revolutionary movement.
Dhoal Larjin, can you interject?
Yeah, basically what we are seeing is, if we have to be careful to be centered here, if we are centered on our political party or our tribe, then we cannot solve the problem of tribalism and we cannot bring unity, actually. So unity becomes obstacle because we are centered on our tribe or our party. Somebody like me, when I talk of unity, I put my party away. That means I have to put my interests away.
Yep.
I'm looking at the general public, the South Sudanese, and I assume that there are many political parties out there. There are so many leaders with different interests. So what we have to do is to put away our interests and actually try to think about removing our problem. We focus on the problem, get out the problem that is stuck on us from our way, and then bring our unity, all of us together. Okay? Then the unity, when we have unity, the problem will die off. The problem of tribalism will die off. All of us, we will be one tribe called South Sudan. And this is the South Sudan identity that will be promoted by the government, by the higher level. Then now, if we have small tribe or clan or what, they can
There's
do
no
their
clans,
own thing
please.
under the ground.
This is an insult. There's no clans. A clan cannot be a tribe. A tribe has many clans. Somebody asked you, what is a tribe? You should even have first define what is a tribe. A tribe composed of clans, and the clans composed of families. You need to know this before you say something. Yeah,
and that's what we are saying, like the way you say 90
Don't
tribe.
say clans.
Okay?
Give me an example of a clan.
Like 90 tribe, you see. 90 tribe, that means you are making some clan, you qualify some clan to be a tribe.
Which clan? Give me an example of a clan that is being promoted.
Well, like, I think you have, like, for example, Itale tribe. In us, our understanding is a Mahdi. So you see now, and then is within Mahdi tribe, maybe a section of Mahdi, and then you taking the section and make it to be tribe. And now how we deal with this?
Hakim, General Dhoal Larjin, Hakim mata govulu usatake kere pati usatake.
Yeah, we can for real we can.
This is a problem, Dictor. You have 3 PhDs and you still fail. Right? This is not acceptable. Don't mislead people. Dhoal Larjin. Honestly, that's why we say when you fail, when a leader fails, he give wrong information to the public. Itahili have its own clans. Listen. Let me give you. Itahili have its own clans, and those clans, there are more than 10 clans in Itahili, and they have their own families. Please, even the Nuer have different cultural practices. Let's agree on that. What unites the Nuer and the Dinka have different cultural practices. What unites them, the Nuer and the Dinka, is the language. The Nuer have the same language. The Dinka have also the same language for their ethnicity, for their clans. But I told you, and mark my words, in future generations, this Nuer Dinka will in future break down into their own ethnicities, because their cultural practice, like it, okay, their cultural practices cannot be dumped to another person, right? You know, and once they develop their own, they start writing their own dialect, what they speak, with that differences, they will continue to write their own, and then the main one will be abandoned, right? You look at the Dinka, the Apadang, the Dangaluak, or whatever, the Agar or what, they have different dialects. Okay, they have different. If they start writing, if their people start writing, abandoning the Dinka main language, that's where the ethnicities are going to be promoted, and you know, they become a tribe, right? So let's not, in order for us to get unity, I told you all already, in order to abolish tribalism is by recognizing any community, any ethnicity, recognize, but our identity as a nation, we are South Sudanese, and those ethnicities must be listed in the constitution. But the topic of discussion, anybody who promote ethnicity should be charged. Tribalism should be criminalized, so that people are able to identify themselves as South Sudanese people. They identify themselves as people from Sudan. So I mean from South Sudan, than being identified from I'm from Itahile tribe and I'm from this. No, but Itahile tribe will be in the constitution. The Nuer will be in the constitution. Pojulu will be in the constitution, and all those tribes listed. Otherwise, your method is gonna fail.
Yeah,
and
General
Dhoal Larjin, if you don't know something, don't gamble, don't guess, don't make assumptions. It is totally wrong on you. Like now you say Itahile is part of Madi clan. Imagine that. We don't have even a border with the Madi. We don't have any county with the Madi. We don't have any language with the Madi. We don't share anything with the Madi. Imagine that. That's a total.
Oh, no. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. I mean Latuko. Yeah.
Yes. Hey, guys.
I actually hold on, Akim. Hold on. You know, what I meant is a section that Itale tribe is a section within Latuko, but not Madi. It's just a section. So that section now is like, let's say maybe the Denko of Gok in Kwajok, there where Selva come from. They have a one chan and a puk. So this one here now, if somebody is a puk, yeah. If there is a Denka, maybe from a one or from puk, that wanted to qualify this one here to be a tribe, they can just take over and become like you and advocate. But this is what we are saying. This is wrong.
Asma, Dhoal Larjin, point of clarification. Lotuko never speak my language. Apuk can speak the Agwok or a one-chan language. Lotuko cannot write my language. So how can we be the same tribe, the same agent, the same clan? You don't. I say if you don't know. Please.
Okay, what kind of section of tribe were you like before you declare?
We are not section. We are a tribe by itself. A tribe cannot be called section. It is your own language.
You know, this is part of tribalism is that okay.
No,
you know, in tribalism we advocate for our identity.
Don't assume okay, you're general. That's totally wrong. You need to study the history of South Sudan, and you know, if you don't know, just don't assume, don't guess,
Asma,
and don't force.
Asma, correct?
I go ahead, Akim.
You know, this topic is not about Itahile. It's about
Nakodi Misal. It's not about Itahile.
What I'm saying here, the topic here, we're divided. We're divided, and I'm calling for unity. Unity without admit your mistakes. Like we, Equatoria, I'm calling for unity. The unity has to come from the Dinka and Nuer and the other tribes. If Equatoria are not feeling good, I want them to come forward. Equatoria, my brothers, we love you.
It's not about the Equatorial tribe, Akim. Now you are saying I'm giving example of Itagile. How can we come unite? You come to unite when all the tribe are recognized, when our problem are recognized, when we accept. You cannot, Akim, you cannot unite with an oppressor. As long as
your point of Itahile, you wanna be put Itahile on the tribes. But what I'm talking about forgiveness. See See, you are mistaken. Challenge
Hakim.
Tahile. You want about no, hold on,
Hakim.
I'm more
Muskila
about
bija min wen.
no, hold
Muskila
on.
bija min wen.
Tahile, hold on, I'm more about Nuer and Dinka. They have to forgive each other. Dinka and Equatoria have to forgive each other. It's not about a tribe to be recognized. What I'm talking about here about healing of forgiveness. Okay?
Then Mata Jibu Gebelia. Tell them just let's talk about healing and forgiveness.
No, this is my topic here. But for you, you want the healer to be put on the tribe.
No. It's a misled. You are just itama 5 questions. Ana go di misal. Ana kengal Gebelia al muskel ta Gebelia shuno. Al muskel ta Gebelia lo zol fi bistimarana gorlet barabijuba. Lo bistamarita. Lo ita ma baarfu. Lo ita bukun discriminated. Bigesimita bara. Min hajat fit al belet. Ma ita you will fight for your right. وفي دستور ما في حاجه زي دي.
Okay, correct.
هل بيجيبوا واحده؟
correct. Let's go to the point. Nuer fight right now.
ما نوير بدا في جوبا. ده ما نوير يا براو.
No.
بدا ده في جوبا في قبيليه جوبا.
ما اسمعني Nuer is fighting. Tombra Balanda ma Tombra ma Zande fight.
ده قبيليه. Balanda ما Tombra ده قبيليه. Okay. Lakini ta Nuer de ma Gabelia de bada fi Juba. And that you don't want to listen. Ita ma de time.
Juba de munu. Ma fu waniga.
Riak ma Salva. They created that.
Asma, Mamur ma fana, Mamur.
Mamur ma tetaje da kuma ta Salva.
Limaza. Limaza.
That's why they created. Ma that's the problem.
Mamur guide, waniga guide, Lumura guide. Limaza.
Ma that's why Nagulu Sune Hakim, that's why Limaza take it mark their fire Muzato Limaza. Limaza, because fi muscular, fi texim, fi discrimination, fi recognition of other tribe, and every citizen, every ethnicity in the constitution have a right to be promoted, have a right to be represented. But Salva Kiir is not representing, nor even Dr. Riak, nor even Dhoal Larjin fi Gidamak.
Asma, swallow die. Le Nuer bekat nufusum. Le Asma, Asmani. ليش الفاكر بقتلوا دينغاوين no اسمعني ليش الفاكر بقتلوا دينغا كان قبليه ليش الفاكر بقتلوا دينغا مقتول في جوبا لماذا
let me relate why Nuer البقتلوا نفسها تمون لو كان سالفا كير ما قتلوا نوير في جوبا هل في كان شكلها في جنوب السودان سالفا كير يا بدا قبليه قتل نوير in 1000 door to door من باب لباب
Okay. Salva Kiir كذا نور. Salva Kiir يأكل دينغا. لماذا؟ Salva Kiir يأكل دينغا حاليا. دينغا يأكلوا حاليا. لماذا؟
وين دينغا الكاتولو جوا من جوا؟ وين؟
إذا دينغا البقولين كلام كمان Salva Kiir كذا كله.
No, they're activists. They're Bugulu activists. We are talking about genocide. We are not talking about activists.
Yeah,
we are talking about genocide. That's the problem. It's the problem with that you don't distinguish them. It's
Mr. Hakim. Yeah, let me. This topic it required intellectual thinking and it required people when discussing things to be calm down. And it does not need to have a conclusion. This topic is very broad. We don't have to conclude on it. So what we can see is that whatever we have reached now is good for today. But we need to repeat it like the way you say, to bring more people in can really be very effective. Okay? But let's try to avoid conclusion. We cannot conclude that whatever that Hakim saying some tribe that are left out be included is wrong. We can just say we can point out something, and we cannot say that your argument that you trying to
send
say
a link to Kurkujo. He want the link.
That this is not tribalism because the Nuer are killing themselves, they are killing themselves. It's part of it, but and the way he's saying is also right. Okay, so what we are saying here is that how to come out from here, we need to get rid of tribalism. We need to get rid of it. How to do it?
You cannot get rid. You need to get rid of Salva Kiir and Dr. Riak, and then we need the leadership that is more inclusive.
But how can you take Allah? Asma, the question here, you're crying about take the Rangmachar and Salva Kiir. How? Tribalism exists. How can you take him out?
That's why we in the Ketubang we are not promoting this tribalism, right? We are trying to bring every tribe in
Don't talk
so
about
that we can unite.
Don't talk about Kigum. Talk
So
about
that
us.
we can unite and remove these leaders that are creating tribalism.
Okay. Well, you guys, thank you very much. I'm going to leave here and maybe I will come back later. Let me just shortly run for something here and I will. But it really have been good discussion. I think we repeated 2 times, 3 times. Then we will go, we are getting there how to solve our problem. So thank you, Hakim.
No, what is your last thought? Because when I finish about the last thought about because we cannot talk about the solution.
My last thought about this is how the South Sudanese can come together. The way to come together is that we have to eliminate tribalism. Because tribalism is killing us. The how to do it, I have laid out 7 strategies. These 7 strategies, they all start with A. Number 1, address the root cause of the war. Number 2, avoid the problem to repeat itself. Number 3, admit the wrong thing that we have done to our brothers, our own people. Number 4, acknowledge the people who got hurt in the crisis. Number 5 is to help our own behavior. Number 6, accept. Number 5 is accept the consequences. And number 5, accept. Number 6 is to helter. Number 7, the last one, is to ask for forgiveness from God, not from human being. And that is how we can begin from there. And I believe if we do this and put God in to lead us, then the problem of tribalism will be eliminated from our country, and we will love each other as brothers. And that is the unity we want. So thank you very much, my brother. We call it another day, and then we bring it, and then bring those other tribes, that want to promote their own tribe, so that we can discuss this. And thank you.
Thank you, Dhoal Larjin. Itahira, go ahead. Dhoal Larjin is finished. You wanna go? Go
ahead. Solution to Dhoal Larjin, they work, but they are part of it. Look now, got the consequence. But Salva Kiir their consequence. Dr. Riek doesn't want the consequence to be applied, right? The root causes of the problem need to be addressed, but they don't want to address it. That's why the revitalized agreement is failing. They don't want to accept the consequence. Neither even they want to be inclusive. They still play the policy of divide and rule. How can you unite a country? How can you unite the tribe of South Sudan that have been oppressed after liberating their own country, after voting for independence of South Sudan in 2011? It was not only the big tribe that voted for independence. It was not those individuals or family members that voted for our freedom. Some of us, we fought in the beginning. We started this. We defeated the enemies. But when there is food, now they start to eat alone. It is all of us must eat all together. All the tribe of South Sudan, the 90 tribe of South Sudan, whether Grace, Itagile, Oferiga, Nasmunukulu, marginalized, they must be included. Otherwise, we will not have peace in South Sudan. Otherwise, tribalism will continue, and tribalism will not be a solution to our problem. Unless we remove those leaders who are arrogant, who are imposing themselves, imposing their families, imposing their friends, to come and and play a game of policy and divide and rule, and also try to now using their own families members to assassinate and kill other people. When we talk about our tribe, those who oppress us will say, no, you don't have a tribe. Who knows the Kres? Is the Kres in the constitution? And yet he has a right to promote his own tribe. He has a right to be represented. Musi Jibuzol Tani, ole Balando, ole Nasmunu, ole Nasbongo, ole Nasmunu albi kano presu mode kutu ferasto. No. Halu mama shakal fibelede, halu mama voted for independence, they contributed. Whether be Akil, whether be Kasuma, whether be Sunu, they did a lot. All the tribe must be inclusive. Yeah, Hakim. Otherwise, the solution of tribalism is Mabija. I said all the tribe must be listed in the constitution, and then we promote our nation.
Itahile.
Not even just listing, LASIM services must be delivered to all equally.
Itahile.
Welcome, Kurkujo.
Okay. Thank you, Itahile. Modu gabal la junub de modu tawil. Al modu hagge modu tagabiliya. Modu gabal da lo ja fi janna kan fi sama. Allah karim. Al modu hina ana غيرت حياتي. قال نقول مرحبا يا اخوي كركوجو والاستاذ وزول اخوي كبير. عربي ضعيف لكن انا بحول عربي جوبا عربي واو بحول. الموضوع حقي انا غيرت حياتي من الضغوط القبليه بعصر للدنكا دنكا دنكا دنكا. انا غيرت حياتي. انا شخصي حكيم ما جبان لكن ستايم والزحمه في الميديا ما بغير كل شيء. انا غير اشوف الحل. انا بقولوا ناكل مع بعض. ناكل مع بعض كيف؟ اندر دينكاو يجي معي هنا استوية عند جروب دي الطبق بتاعي كله. الطبق بتاعي استوية عند جروب. انا بقول انا استوية ناكل مع بعض. تعال اخوي دينكاوي نحدث في الصعوبات نحدث في الاخطاء. ما قال دينكا بطال استوية كويس. في استوية بطالين كله. نجي نحدث في اخطاء ونقول معلش استوية عملوهم كعب ونحاول نكون اللجنة نغير الكعب ده نعمل مع بعض. لو شلت حقيبة جوه ارجع لها مرة. دي هتطبع حقي. أصلا حاليا لو بنقوله في القبلية النوار بياخدوا نفوسهم ده قبلية. استوى ما استوى ياخدوا نفوسهم ده قبلية. دنكا ما دنكا ياخدوا نفوسهم ده قبلية. أنا بقول أجنا إخواني لو عملت أخطاء في المستقبل حقي عفيني. لكن لو جينا في حقائق تا إخوان مع إخوان تا يونيتي لازم نقول حقائق نعرف نفوسنا. فضل اخوي كركوجو انا بعمل بدرجوها تاعي. لو الله ما داير كمان الله كريم. فضل يا اخوي.
unmute.
لا صوت ما بي.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, مية.
Okay. I Salimak. Greeting to you. Greeting to Brother Itahili. It is good to see you. You are well and you are here. By the way, Hakimo, you don't have to send the link to Abraham Madit. I did forward the link to him already.
Okay, shukran.
Yeah. So good to see you, Brother Itahili. You are well. And Facebook miss you. Your perspective is unique. And this is where Itahili is. You don't have to be somebody. You don't have to follow, because all of us, we project ourselves as individual. Good to see you. Thanks to Almighty God, you are recovered, you are here, your voice مهم جدا جدا بالنسبة to this conversation. But also a special greeting to viewers of Voice of Equatoria. This conversation must continue. Our unity is our strength. That is why I share the image of a group of people holding hand and unity of a purpose. Because by the end of the day, as Itahili mentioned earlier, very important على أساس إنه كل قبائل بتاع جنوب السودان to be recognized. كان هم 84 ولا 90 ولا كم. We have to know them. Okay, the مسؤولية بتاعت حكومة first of all to identify those tribes and to bring them, and also to put a category what will qualify على أساس إنه this group to be a tribe. Okay, بعد كده we identify them, we put them in a book, we archive them على أساس إنه this is for a future reference. لأنه في قبائل كتير like the Itahili, my tribe, the Gbaya people, which is well known as the Kresh, في الليست بتاع 64 ده we are not there. Okay, leave this one aside. Before I get into the topic of this tribalism, let me use your podium, and if you will allow me, first of all, we have to send a message to Salva Kiir al assassino, what is his name? Quell Aguirre must be released immediately, okay, for humanitarian purpose. Al-Kabir the Kabir, the elder is the elder, okay, regardless of whatever it is. في قانون بتاع الدنيا ده كله زول الكبير بيحترموه، ما زول اللي بيشتموه، ما زول اللي بيجلدوه، ما زول اللي بكتوه في السجن. حتى لو إذا كتوه في السجن بكتوه في السجن محترم على أساس إنه he should get access to medical care, doctor to see him, to make sure على أساس إنه to detain him, but to detain him with his dignity. Okay, this guy is a public servant and also is a senior South Sudanese. So to detain him, to prevent him not to provide access to a doctor or whatever, ده مسؤولية تاريخية. If anything happened to this gentleman, historically, we will hold Salva Kiir accountable على أساس إنه this guy died because Salva Kiir killed him. This is for the history, okay? ده مسؤوليتنا لأنه what he did, he didn't do anything wrong. قال Salva Kiir قد ما هي العساكر. Make a life of South Sudan is better, and this is what all of us on this screen we are advocating for. Okay, so therefore my message, Salva Kiir, historically we are holding you accountable. If anything went wrong with Mr. Aguirre, you are 100%, it will go down in the book of history. Al-Assassin, you prevent him not to get access to medical doctor and everything. This is first. Tribalism. It is supposed to be a purpose of our strengths, a purpose that will make us stronger. This beautiful mosaic, okay? Very few countries, they have this diverse, without Gabail, languages, dances, way of living, so many things. Our culture is very, very rich, okay? That is why everybody wants to be an American. Al-Assassin, no, America show diversity, okay? Kullu sakafat al-mukhtalif, that is what make American unique, okay? That is what make American, it is a replica of United Nations. For Junub Sudan, we have 80 plus tribes. So this is supposed to be our source of strength, not sabab bita weakness. Lakin, it will not happen, as Brother Hitahili mentioned earlier, without recognizing all these tribes. Ma sababeno inta gabila kabir, like the Jain people, you have a larger number, b'mana inu inta, you are better than Baya or Itahili or Baka or Mundu or Fajulu or whatever tribe is, or Makraka or Kashifo, okay? So you have to recognize the other, al-assassin, to give them access. This is what make us rich, make us strong. Lakin mushkila fi Junub Sudan, al-assassin, al-tribalism being used, it become a political vehicle. Al-assassin, intalo izamam in Gabila Kabir, you will never come in a national platform, okay? Lazim ma we have seen it with everything what is happening. La Buddha Nuer and Dinka should be given the priority. Anybody else will come will come secondary. You go into Equatoria, al assassin no Bari, and the Bari speaker, should be given the presidency. You go to Western Equatoria, the Sunday, and so forth. So this is wrong. Okay. Al-Haja Lifi, our tribe cocoon should not be used as a political vehicle. It should be the reason for our strengths. And محتاجين على أساس إنه to encourage diversity. لكن this diversity should not be used. My take specifically بالنسبة to people who are using tribalism. Somebody like Salva Kiir got a limited vocabulary. على أساس إنه whether if he's speaking in English or he's speaking in Dinka or in Arabic, okay? Lakin he will find himself more diverse when he speaks in Dinka language. So he can send a message in depth, okay? Use parable, use wisdom, use whatever from Dinka literature, from Dinka background. Lakin if Salva Kiir got to express himself, al assassin no, to go to Itahili land, okay? Or to go to Kresh land and to address people in English or in Arabic, his vocabulary are limited. That is whereby he go back. Al assassin no, in Tongmonjang, he can send in message. Okay, he can convince people. Al assassin no, I am the safeguarder. I am the one who is protecting your interests. And as a matter of fact, somebody mentioned, I don't want to mention the name. Okay, Salva Kiir in Awan, in his own village, he doesn't have a toilet with the flush water. This is his own village, okay? Although he got the resources, he got the money, al assassin to build mansion in Kenya, in Uganda, and other places. Why don't you know to do it in your own village, okay? Build that nice place, a beautiful mansion whereby those of Awanchan, they can come, al assassin, to see part of the civilization. This house is equipped with microwave. This house is equipped with something called refrigerator. This house is equipped with something called a toilet where you sit in a nice place, you flush your water, will go. This is how you introduce civilization to your nation, okay? But he failed to do it himself. And that is why that individual was challenging Salva Kiir. Okay, look at Bona Malwal. Bona Malwal built a nice house in his own village with a special bridge so that to give access to his place. What he's doing, okay? So tribalism, it is something that our willingness, first of all, to tolerate each other, okay? To accept the other, not to promote our tribe al assassin no, Gabila Bataya Wahsan. Gabila b'taya au fiu nas gawin, Gabila b'taya au fiu nas shutar, and so forth. So it is a collective responsibility to recognize each other al assassin no. Each tribe is unique in its formation, in what they can bring to this mosaic of South Sudan. Lakin as long as we continue al assassin no, I'm a Monjang, Ana Rajil Nas, okay? Or I am Nath, I am a Nuer guy, we are whatever, or I am the Latuko, or we are the fighters, or I am whatever. Always everybody will prefer al assassin to go back to its own tribe. Al assassin, they are the best. Lakin al haja lifi, let us introduce something called tolerance. As long as we can tolerate each other, then we have a better platform whereby we can come together. There is so many participants are coming in, so I will yield the podium back to you, Brother Hakimo. Thank you for bringing this important topic to the center of our conversation. Yield it back to you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Korkuyu, don't go nowhere because there's a lot of questions coming to you and me. I would love that. Don't go nowhere. Let me give the chance to thank you, Madid from Legacy Media is here. Let's give chance to Stanley Richard. He came before Madid, But Korogoyu will have a lot of questions for you. Even me, I choose unity. But how can we get it?
I'm here.
How can we get it? I choose unity. I make exit. The way I behave in 5 years is different. But how can we get this unity is a question for you and me. For me, I love us to come together. Let's forgive ourselves. But how can we get it will be a question for me and you later.
Thank you.
Let's go to Richard. And then Madit is here. Richard, go ahead. Let me admit you, Richard. Hello, brother.
Hello.
I'm sorry you wait for a long time. You are walking. You try to look sexy. Sexy.
Yeah, I'm actually in the park here, and I'm just enjoying myself walking around, burning some calories.
Okay.
Do you hear me very well, Hakim?
Very well, very well.
Okay. I am a Pastor Stanley Richard. Maybe some of you know me, and I've been watching some of those events for a long time. So I love to intervene and to talk when people are talking about topics like tribalism. It's very interesting.
Thank you.
He say, let me contribute my ideas about the tribalism, how it starts, and with our situation, how can we get out of it?
Exactly. Thank you.
So let me give my perspective as a pastor for the issue of tribalism. People may agree with me, or may differ with me because I'm a pastor. So, Hakim, the word tribe has no meaning. The word tribe is meaningless because all of us, when God created us, we are known as ethnic group. Ethnic group is a group of people that have language, have their own tradition, in terms of marriage, tradition of going to hunting, a tradition of going to war, tradition of helping each other, tradition of marriage, and this tradition represents the law that govern their life. So all of us around the world, at the beginning, we are ethnic group. So the group that are in South, people call them 64 tribe. I call them 64 ethnic groups. What represent them as ethnic is their language and the way they do things, like what I mentioned. So this is who we are at the beginning around the world. We are not tribes. And the word tribe, as I say, have no meaning. Then now we keep on hearing between the word tribe, my tribe, 64 tribes, and then we keep on hearing about tribalism. I want to categorize those things so that we have a clear understanding. The word tribe is first used in Italy. Italians or Romans are the first people that use the word tribe. And the word tribe comes from the Latin word means which is known as tribus. Tribus means tree. You see, tribus means tree, and it represents the three ethnic groups that are in Italy before. That is why they call them tribes now. This group used to be among all the ethnic groups, but they call them tribes. Now they categorize themselves as unique tribes. That is why. So what makes them unique is that the ethnic group that exists before with their laws, their laws and their ideas get mixed with the ideas of the politician, with the political ideas. So they bring the political ideas and inject it to the laws, and to the bylaws of the tribe of the ethnic groups. That is now the ethnic groups turn into tribes now. So in our situation, we are ethnic groups before, and it is not bad to be from any ethnic group, from Balanda, from Takwa, from Moro, from all these ethnic groups, because each of those ethnic groups, they have their way of doing things, they have their own law. But those 64 ethnic tribes, ethnic groups in the South Sudan now, they turn into tribes. How they turn into tribes? And how the tribalism is starting in Southern Sudan. Before we are one, everything is okay. But people that are in the city.
My point of view.
Yeah, people that in the city, the so-called politician, they bring the political ideas to the ethnic groups in the village. Now, these ethnic groups in the village, they call them Denka, Nuer, Shuluk, or Nuer, or Muru, or whatever ethnic groups. So they mixed the political ideas with the ethnic group ideas. Now the ethnic groups turn into tribes now.
Okay, I have a question. Stanley Richard. Richard. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Stanley Richard, you don't believe tribalism exists?
Yes. And now I want to define what is tribalism.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let me tell you.
Yes.
I'm Equatorial.
Yeah.
I talk bad about Dinka.
Yeah.
In the past. I will never lie.
Yes, I hear.
I talk bad about Dinka on the behaviors.
Yes.
Okay. Let's be honest here.
Yes.
Tribalism, I have to side with the Equatorian to hate other tribe. But now, I want to unite the whole Dinka Equatorian where Paratet.
I'm going to come to this topic.
I have anger. I'm not a tribalistic.
Yep.
Anger of the some individuals. But for me, Akim, I don't think the whole Dinka they are bad. The whole Nuer are bad. The whole Equatorial are bad. But through my anger, through my emotion, I use that leverage.
Yeah, you are a human being. You have right to be angry because of certain people's action. No one can stop that. As a human being, all of us get angry. Even God get angry sometimes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, God will manifest His anger by bringing destruction, by bringing disaster. So now, you have the right to be angry. I have right to be angry because of the action that took place for me.
Yeah.
We're trying to categorize. We are trying to define things. So now when a certain tribe, as I said, tribalism comes as a result of ethnic groups, laws get mixed with politics. So this tribe, when they start practicing the new ideas, which is mixed with the politics, they start implementing it in the state level or country level, it becomes tribalism now. You understand? It becomes tribalism now. So for us to get out of this tribalism, according to my own understanding, my personal understanding, all of us are tribe. And everybody now, we love our tribe. We become tribe because of the politics. We come to our tribes. Now we become a tribe. But at the beginning, we were ethnic groups. So now, Europe before used to be a tribes. And there is Germanic tribes for people that knew history. Germanic tribes. Europe are all his tribes. And the First World War and the Second World War is a tribal war. You know that? It's a tribal war.
Yes.
It's a tribal war between people. How Europe get out of tribalism? We can get out of tribalism if we know how Europe get out of tribalism. The people that are very close to us, Hakim, very close to us are Rwandans. There is a tribalism in Rwanda, and people die, and people get killed, even worse than our situation because of tribalism. But they were able to get out quickly out of the tribalism. It is Why? Because first they recognize that there is a problem. They recognize that there is a tribalism, and they are ready to face this problem. So with our situation, we don't know what is tribalism. We don't know. We don't know. We don't. If you we don't know. Even some of us that know there is tribalism exists. We don't face it. So and part of the thing that I heard from you, Hakim, you're saying that why Dinka doesn't want to criticize, why the other tribe doesn't want to interfere with a tribal system, Hakim. With a tribal system, there is no misunderstanding. With a tribal system, you cannot oppose. There is no opposition. You have to say yes to the person that is in the top, whether this person is wrong or right. If you as a Hakim in the tribal system, you have a different opinion, they will consider you as a threat. They may attack you or you may be killed. In the tribal system, all the resources that you have, like the media that you have right now, Hakim, in the tribal system, you are supposed to use this media for your tribe only, to support your tribal men. The money that you have to use it for supporting your tribal men. The guns, your children, and everything. That is why it manifests in our society. You know, all people are This is that is why people cannot criticize a person that is from their tribe, even though they're going wrong. That is why they're doing everything to protect their tribe. In the tribal system, if Hakim is corrupt, no one will say, no one will criticize Hakim. No one will speak against Hakim. In the tribal system, if Hakim is a thief of our tribe. So that is why.
Hakim, I just want to interject something like Pastor.
No, hold on.
In the other system is that Hakim in the tribal system, if the order is given to you, you will just follow the orders. You just follow the rules. In the tribal system, encourage corruption. Because in the tribal system, there is no accountability, Hakim. There is no accountability. Every person that is doing it bad or good from your tribe, you are just supporting him. No accountability in the tribal system. So that is why the situation that we are seeing is messy like this. No one want to talk about it. Everybody is supporting it. It is because we have the tribalism existing in our community. So for those of Europe come out of tribalism how?
Pastor.
Yes. They come out of a tribalism by one thing. They mobilize Europe into a movement. This is what Garang did. Garang brought all the Sudan into a movement called SPLA. Moved them together, and he was bringing the idea of one Sudan. We are one. This is why all these people move and become one with Garang. So there is movement in Europe that this movement needs to have a leader. This movement has their own leaders. So the movement come in Europe, they start preaching their ideas of unity, of coming out of tribalism, and then after that comes the enlightenment. Enlightenment means education. Our society, a lot of people that support tribalism, they are not educated, they are illiterate. Illiterate. That is why they don't want to promote education in some areas. So Europe become enlightened with the education. They put priority in education. Now, when you are educated, now, Hakim, you're gonna have your position. You're gonna have your money. You don't need somebody to defend you. But in the tribal system, people live in a holistic lifestyle. That means Hakim's peace depend on his tribe. Hakim's protection depend on his tribe. So the tribalism rules by what, Hakim? Tribalism ruled by fear. They injected fear in you, Hakim. They said that, oh, Hakim, you have to support our tribe. We are under threat from other tribes. We are under threat from Nuer. We are under threats. This is the food that generate, that moves the tribalism, the fear.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Pastor, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Pastor, you went so deep.
Yes.
Pastor,
Because I want all lines. Yeah.
The issue here.
Yeah.
My issue here, I changed my life.
Yeah.
I went against Dinka.
Yes. I know.
So deep.
Yes, I know.
About their behaviors, okay?
Yeah.
But do you know why I turn around? I
Yes.
become born again.
Yeah.
I want the Dinkas and Nuer, the entire tribe. Let's admit our mistakes.
Do you hear what I told you? The Dinka, that tribalism, they cannot admit their mistake. The Equatorians that are tribalism, they cannot admit their mistake. The Nuer that are tribalism, they will not admit their mistakes. Because in the tribalism system, you will not oppose your tribe. You will not say anything about the tribal men. This is in the tribalism system.
Okay.
Hold on. If your tribal leader is wrong or is good, you have to support him. There is no opposition. There is no different in opinion in the tribalism system. This is what I'm.
Okay, Pastor, hold on.
Yes.
Now I used to be a bad person.
I know. All of us are bad people.
Hold on. I
Yes.
used to be a bad person. I hate Dinkas.
Yes.
I come back to my sense.
Yes.
Through God's wisdom. Forgive.
Yes.
Now I forgive the Dinkas.
Yes.
How do you call me as a pastor? Now I'm advocate for unity. I want the Dinkas to come admit we're sorry, Hakim.
Yes.
How do you put me?
Hakim, each and every one of us, as a human being, there is a time that you will be angry because of the actions that has been taken against you. And as a human being, you have all the rights to be angry. You see, even within the political parties, let me say like SPLA, even SPLA within itself, they didn't agree with each other. That is why there is SPLO-IO. That is why there is Thomas Cirillo movements. That is why there is a SAWA. All of these people come from SPLA itself. So the difference of opinions itself is healthy. So what you are doing the right thing. You change the course from the bad to good, and you have to continue doing like this.
Thank you.
Some people will listen to you, some people will not listen to you. But to fight the bad, you should not fight the bad with bad as you used to do before. But you have to fight the bad with good. And it is healthy for the community, and it is healthy for your own health. But if you don't see some Dinkas are coming, and if you don't see other tribes are coming, it is because of the so-called tribal system. That is why you see in many shows, Dinkas cannot oppose Dinka. Not because they agree with what Dinkas are doing. It is because in the tribal system, you will never say anything bad against your tribal man. Even if he's the wrong, if he's sending people to hell, you cannot say that. That is why in other Nuer shows, they will not say anything bad against Nuer people. Even some Nuer leaders are doing bad things. In other Equatorian shows, other shows, they will not say anything bad against the Equatorians. It is because it is a system. Then Nizam ya Hakim, Nizam da asasan kida. Yani ya zol min kabila bitaki ma bitalamas. Lakini ita lama tanawir, ita lama mukha yafta, ita lama tabda ta'khud nahji tani تقول لا يا فلان أنا بيختلف معك فليت قاعد تعمله. That is why now you can see some Dinkas start coming out instead saying things against Dinkas now.
Yep.
It will take time. عشان قبلية دي يمشي بياخد وقت، لكن قبلية ده عنده جذور. فالقبلية الموجود ده الأصل هو عبارة عن قوانين بتاع القبائل لخبطوا بالسياسة. اللي بيغذيه هو السياسة. زمان هنا عشنا في مدارس زينا، قعدنا في مدارس زينا ما شفنا قبلية. أنا قاعدين في هلا ما ناس كله بنلعب كورة ما ناس كله، أنا في مدارس ناس كله، لكن الحاجات دي بدأ يخش في بداية القبلية، بدأ يخش في جوبا في السبعينات عن طريق السياسيين مشوا بقى يزرعوا افكار بتاعتهم السياسيه في طلبه بتاعتهم الموجودين في مدارس الثانويه. عشان كده بقى انت بتشوف شباب قاعدين يشاكلوا بعض في مدارس. بتعرف في مدارس الثانويه زمان بقى بتسمع دينكا شاكل مع جوبا، دينكا شاكل مع نوير، كله شاكل مع دينكا في مدارس. وانت لما ترجع في اصل بتاعه انت بتلقى انه السبب الاساسي وراء ذلك ده سياسيين. ده سياسيين. فسبب القبليه والتحويل بتاعتنا كقبائل اثنيه جنوبيه هو بسبب السياسيين.
يا باستا كلمه عليك من الخطار. الحل شنو؟ الحل للروح المحبه الجنوبيين يا اخي.
الحل بسيط يا حكيم، الحل ده بسيط جدا جدا. عندنا الناس بتاعتنا المسؤولين ده الماسكين الكرسي في السلطه ده اللي هم لو دايرين الحل المسؤولين ده كله يسافرون يمشي يقعدوا في رواندا يتعلموا من مدرسه بتاعت رواندا ABCD، يجيبوا لنا رواندا في الجنوب بعدين يجيبوا لنا تنميه بتاع رواندا في الجنوب وبلد يمشي، لانه رواندا اقرب المثل بالنسبه لنا.
شكرا باستا ناس كتار. واول مره انت جيت في الشو انا خلاص تعبان. عندر المحبه في كلمه تفقيبنس، ما محبه بس باستا ده كويس، باستا ده كده ما بعد لازم نادميت.
استمر يا حكيم، فليت ماشي فوق ده طالما انت اخترت الطريقه الكويس وانت فوقيف ناس اللي عملوا لك حاجه بطال ده وربنا بيجازيك. انا طبعا قاعد اسمع في الشو بتاعتكم ده، في الشو هنا في بحر غزال في ليك ستيت ميديا عشان انا ابونا طبعا قالوا ابونا ما بونس في اجازه، لكن طبعا ابونا في الاساس يا جماعه ما كلمه روحيه. ابونا ده معنى بتوع في جريك يعني راعي بتاع غنم، زي زول اللي قاعد يشوف ورا غنم. ابونا بالظبط زي الرئيس قاعد يشوف ورا شاب. لو في مواضيع في توبيك زي I'm ready to come. انا بندسكاس حاجات زي لانه في السياسه بتتكلم ضد زول، السياسه بتتكلم ضد الدوله، بتتكلم ضد ناس، لكن هنا ده موضوع اسمه قبليه، والقبليه موجود وقبليه عرفنا سبب بتوع شنو، وقبليه ده هنا ممكن نعالجه زي ما دايرين نعالجه، هنا بنقدر نعالجه. اقرب حاجه رواندا يا جنبنا، نجيب رواندا عندنا في الساوث هنا امورنا بين، لكن الفتبه الناس كتار ما دايرين يواجهوا القبليه، ما دايرين يهلوا الموضوع اصلا بيهل. رواندين ده هلا بحقهم ده برام ما جاب زول من برا ذات، هم جاب نموذج وجاب قال ده طريقه هنا بنهل فوق وموضوع ماشي. واسا رواندا خلاص انطلق ماشي، فكل حاجه ممكن اذا في اراده. when there is will everything will be done. شكرا كثير عشان انت جبتني استمر في العمل الكويس، وانا بشكر كل الاودينس وكل الناس اللي كونتريبيوت. ممكن الناس بيختلفوا مرايا بتاعي، لكن عشان انا ممكن ابونا يا جماعه بس سامحوني كمان اذا كلمات بتاعي ما في محله، سامحني يا جماعه، وده بس راي بتاعي انا كشخص. ربنا
خليك قاعد لو تمشي تعال ورا، انا بودي بقى جماعه يتكلم. واول مره في حياتي لقيت باستا كلم كلام قويه، انا غيرتها خلاص. انا نبست الدنكا ما انا جبان لكن ما بحل.
يا حكيم في دنكا قاعد يشتمك، في دنكا قاعد يشتمك برضه، في دنكا قاعد يشتم إيكواتوريا، وفي إيكواتوريا قاعد يشتم إيكواتوريا برضه، وفي ناس من بحر غزال بيشتموا دنكا، ودنكا بيشتم ناس من بحر غزال. فعمليه الخلافات، العمليه بتاع الشتيمه دي يا جماعه it is a part of human nature. يعني نيوتن بيقول لكل فعل رد فعل مساوي له في المقدار ومضاد له في الاتجاه. دي قوانين بتاع الطبيعه كده، it is a law of the nature كده. يعني زول لو عملوا له حاجه هو يعني دائما بيرد، فما في حاجه بيجي من العدم، في حاجه لكل فعل مفعول. يعني في حاجه عملوا لك انت عندك الحق، ناس شالوا وطن بتاعك عمل حاجتك انت عندك الحق تسعى، انت عندك الحق في ترياك but in a good way. فخلي ربنا يبارك. فانا هنختلف وحاجه انا داير نضيف بس مهم جدا في السوشيال ميديا بالنسبه للناس people in the social media. Let us always have a conversation in a very respectful way. We may not have a unified opinion in issues, in subjects, but this is part of the humanity, and it is healthy for us to have different opinions, because خواجات ديل يا جماعه ماشوا قدام واوروبا ماشيه قدام عشان الافكار المختلفه. فاحنا لما نسمع افكار من هنا احنا بنقدر نمشي قدام. بيقولوا زول الوايز the wise person will benefit from his enemy. يعني الفكره الجاي بتال من الفكره الجاي شديد من عدو بتاعتك يستفيد منه. فخلي ربنا يبارك يا حكيم، استمر اعمل الكويس وده اللي انا دايرين.
شكرا باستا، شكرا باستا، شكرا تاكي، شكرا تاكي. انا بقول
لكن انا داير انتاجك شويه لباستا.
No, no, no. It's ahí le super.
Hakim.
No, hold on, guys, hold on. Na hoy في البرنامج كويس هيتهيأ لي ابرم مدريد جاء ندي فرصه. عشان كيف ما hold on. هيتهيأ لي انت قاعد انا زمن طويل مدريد قاعد كمان زمن طويل ما اتكلم نحاول نشير مع بعض لنا اخوان. You will interject. Please, I will never let you go nowhere. هيتهيأ لي خلاص مدريد لو هيتهيأ لي 1 minute.
Yeah, let him talk. I just want to say I want to let you guys know that Pastor Stanley is my pastor.
Go ahead, Majid. Go ahead.
Huh?
Okay.
He just want to tell us that he's pastor.
أنا دخلت مداخلة.
خلاص إتهيلي interject because I want to let these people في مديد في جوكولو ميلاد about in a share together in harmony of love. Go ahead إتهيلي.
شكرا حكيم شكرا مديت أقواتي وتاني دانا ما إنه أقرأ اسمه وباسا ستانلي and brother Kurkujo. First, أنا بقول لك Kurkujo شكرا and for what he has said. I have no any differences, but I just want to say the same leaders they fail even to build tukul في محلاتهم من زيالة كلمة ده. نجي في لأبونا أوروا ونتبارك.
لا أورو ما بس كلم رسالة هو قاسمة.
لا ما أنا ده كان أبونا كله أسمع ده تبعني هو كويس كنت قاعد
أسمع الضروري أسمع إتهيلي الضروري ما سوى وشو الرسالة قوية من وشو.
لا ما في مشكلة. Okay, let me just talk. So what is very important, I think أبونا قال الجبلية ما في. قال اسم الجبلية ده is meaningless وما في. But I believe أبونا ده طبعا هو أبونا بيكترموا في الكتاب المقدس, right? وفي الكتاب المقدس in the Bible there are different verses that talk about tribe. The tribe of Israel, the tribe of Judah, the tribe of Munu. Del kulu moktub kele Abuna Ra no Agara Matthew 24:30. Kelana beso dilo verses. Then Revelation 1-7 or chapter 7 command, Daniel 7:13-4, and then Keloa in Kings, 1 King 11-29 to 31, and then 1 Samuel 17.
Asma, إتهيلي. Asma ما خلاص نعمل كنيسة هنا، نعمل كنيسة جيب أبونا وبيته كله نعمل كنيسة هنا.
ما أنا من African Family Church. I'm just trying to remind him. We believe in African way or command the Kitab Tuman Muqaddas. That's why I just try to remind him. Okay? So Gebelia fi, but they think ethnicity, and then Rwanda there was no so Kalam al Galfikan Gebelia fi Rwanda. Rwanda only have 3 ethnicities.
It don't understand the pastor. He said there's Gabriel. Like he said the way it was killed in Europe. He did not say there's no Gabriel. He said that Gabriel is what brought the World War I until World War II came later. So the way they was destroyed was through enlightenment. So Abuna did not say what he was saying. So don't understand.
Asuma, do you know why the Europeans were having war? Because the same Gabriel fi Junub Sudan. Anna Gibel Gal Mata Asu Tani. Right? Italian born to return to Italian, Austrians born to Austrian, French born to French. How can you bring them as one Europe under UK? That's why, even the Russians, they were under Europe. So that's why you see there was a problem, right? And that's the same problem in South Sudan. How do you bring it Agile under Lotuko? How do you bring Kateba under Lotuko? How do you bring Kles under Gebila Tani?
The top of them, Barao. Okay, Kalas.
No. But this is the origin of Gabriel.
Aywa. Okay, I agree.
Right?
And I agree. Correct. Let's concord. Then hold on. Gena wajile Abraham Madid, Charles, Jokolo Mila, and then I got, Anna Kalas, I give up my life. I give up my life to...
Hakim, that is your individual life. We are talking a
Hey!
national issue.
Hey!
Ita kan Madinka indak muskila, they muskila take Madinka. We
No.
are talking a national issue. Don't
No,
dictate.
listen to me, guys.
Yeah.
When I say I give up my life, it's not about you. It's about me. Me.
Yes.
I'm done through stress. I want to find a good way for solution. Than headache, than stress. It's me, individual. When I say I'm calling for unity, unity is not about, oh, Itahile, oh, Guguju. We need to come to the ground, to the table, to compromise. To forgive ourselves. If I do better for Kurkuju, I say Kurkuju, I'm sorry. So my principle, Kurkuju will be good. If I did better, I want to say that even I got, come to me, Hakim, I'm sorry. This ilakata akwan, the forgiveness, this is what I call unity. It's not unity of social media. Hey, how are you doing? If we cannot forgive ourselves, there's no unity. We'll suffer. So I'm not calling unity of just for happiness. Hey, forgiveness. Let's forgive ourselves. Let's come to our chance. I'm sorry. Whatever I did to you, good, bad, I'm sorry. So you guys confuse Hakim calling for unity, Hakim Waras. There's no unity, best for social media. Hey, I got, hey, Guguju. We need to come to the table. Agree. We have to sign documents. Okay? Unity best for fun. For you guys will suffer, you will suffer. South Sudan will be the king. Because you guys are tribalistics. You guys all tribalistics. Your brain always hate the tribe. For me, I'm done. I'm tired. Through stress, I give my life to Jesus Christ. I want to bring people together. If Equatorial hate me, let them hate me. I don't have tribalism in my heart. I want Dinkas and Nuer to come together to say, Dinka, I'm sorry. Nuer, I'm sorry. Equatorial, I'm sorry. This is the only way to our heaven. Without this, we'll suffer. So I'll end up here. Let's give to Madid. I'm sorry. I know people will judge me tomorrow. Hakim Gero Kalas, I don't give a damn. I think.
Akim, you are doing good. You know, I always say if South Sudanese like Akim, there will be no problem in South Sudan. You know, I want to greet everybody in podium. Uncle Kurkuji, greeting to you and other three brothers. And also, too, I want to greet my pastor Stanley, because I mentioned to you guys before them, Stanley is my pastor, because we are staying in the same city. And I can give you guys a story, because we run a church of South Sudanese in Lansing, Michigan. He was my pastor, and I was a president of the church at that. And our congregation was mixed with all South Sudanese. So, and Stanley, I was so happy that to see Stanley, Pastor Stanley, to be in this show today, because I never see him go to other South Sudanese show. But I'm glad that he came in and put his perspective on these issues. And I will always admire Pastor Stanley, the way that he is a pastor and he's a leader, because the unity that we have here in Michigan is a unity that I thought that unity support is all South Sudanese. In diaspora is supposed to have that. So for this topic about the tribalism, yes, tribalism is the issues in South Sudan, and that's the reason why it's going on. And the question is, you need to remain Akim. How can we do about tribalism? That's the question that we all of us can ask ourselves.
Yep.
Yes. And Pastor Stanley put it the right way. Because person you can judge. You can say, Kim, you can say, Abraham, against you because you are a Dinka. It's your choice. You can say that. You see? For some reason, on the wrong way, one of the Dinka did something bad to you. Okay? You can have that hatred toward every Dinka that you see. But the question is here, and this is I always say into my South Sudanese. The issues here is about generalization. Don't let us generalize all tribe. All Dinka are bad, all Equatorial are bad, all Nuer are bad. You see? That is a misconception that brings the issues. So, as I mentioned before, where I live in Michigan, in Lansing, Michigan, we are mixed before these issues. And I see there is where this tribalism come, because we people came from Eastern Africa, East Africa. We have this unification, unity among us. When I was, the way I grew up, when I was in South Sudan, I grew up with the different tribes. I grew up with Dinka, Equatorian, Nuer, Shuluk, Nubans. So I have this, and Turkana, Taposa. I've been in these areas.
Okay, Majak, let me ask you. When you grew up with this old tribe, there's no problem. But now, do you feel that Equatorial hate Dinka?
I cannot say that Equatorial hate Dinka, because you cannot generalize all Equatoria.
No.
Let me tell you. 4 tribes.
No, let me tell you. The 80% of Equatoria, they hate Dinka. I want to be honest with you. Let's be honest. Let's talk the truth. The truth. Okay? I love you, you're my friend. Equatoria.
Hakim, the problem with you, you need to know why the Equatorian hate.
Yeah,
that's problems.
I'm coming here, Charles. It's not hating just because of tribe. What the Dinka are doing for them. I know what I'm saying. What I'm saying to Madid, you're my friend. I love Dinkas. But the most Equatorial 80%, they don't like Dinkas on their behaviors.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you a question with that question.
Yeah.
Okay? Because that's how our South Sudanese, you ask somebody a question with question.
Yeah.
You're saying that 80% of Equatorial hate Dinka. Those 80% of Equatoria, are they Equatorial living in diaspora or back home?
No, 80% there, including back home.
Because the reason why I'm asking you, because the reason why I'm answering your question with question is because you know me, Akim. I go to South Sudan every year, okay, and I interact with all South Sudanese, regardless. But I never see the hatred that we have here in diaspora back home. It's not there.
No, the question here, could you say
when you go to Juba, when you go to Juba today, when you go to Juba today, you will see the different tribes that hang around in Victoria, that hanging around. And I was here 3 months while I was in Juba. And I was with my Victorian brothers and sisters. But I never see the hatred that we have here in diaspora back home. They don't have that.
Okay, Madrid, the good thing you're supposed to follow Kurkuju. When Kurkuju say why? This is the question you're supposed to ask me. Equatorial hate Dinka. This is the question you have to ask me.
And that's why I'm asking you, those Equatorial hate Dinka, those people in diaspora or back home?
Let me tell you, Madrid.
Akim, before you say anything, your statistic is wrong. No, you're wrong, Akim. You're wrong.
No.
3 ladies will get married from Equatorial by Dinka.
Hold on. I got honestly, what Kurkuju say is true. Why Equatorial hate Dinka? We need to know. And if you don't know, Madrid, Equatoria never hate Dinka as a tribe. They hate their behaviors. I want to be open. Their behaviors.
And this is the reason why I disagree with my fellow Equatorians. Yes. Because don't generalize all the Dinka. Don't say all Dinka are bad. You see? Don't take the example, say one apple and one onion. If it is one bad, the whole onion are bad. And that's what I see our Equatorian brothers and sisters are taking. If you have a bad relationship with that one Dinka or 2 or 3, you say, oh, all Dinka are bad. You see? And you see Dinka, we have 10 states. 7 out of 10 states, Dinka are in that area. But if you just like all these Dinka, and you have a friend, like you Kim, you mentioned before you change. You used to hate Dinka, but now, so you said that you no longer, you are South Sudanese, and that's what we want. That's the spirit that we want. Okay? If one of my Victorian did something bad, I will not come here and say, "Oh, Charles, I hate you because you are from Dinka."
Hold on. When I say, let me meet this person. Hold on. When I say I change, don't take advantage of me. You have to come as a Dinka, admit that your mistakes. When I change for good of the country.
And we have to condemn that individual.
Let me
get a mistake to you. We have to condemn it. That. And Dinka did something bad to his fellow Victoria is bad and has been condemned.
Hold on. When I change for good of the will human being for our country. Regardless of the behaviors, when I talked in the past of 4 years, I condemn Dinka. Dinka doing horrible things. Do you come here and condemn the individual of Dinka? You have to come, Madid, say, yes, we're not happy. Not all the Monjang. Yes, some Monjang did horrible things. You have to come and say.
And this is another thing, Akim. Sorry to cut you off. This is one of the things. What I'm seeing to you, what I'm hearing to your boys and other Victorian brothers, sisters, they want other Dinka to apologize what other Dinka say. But I want to tell you this. I will not apologize to the other Dinka because I didn't do wrong to you, Akim. Why do I apologize to the other person? I'm not representing the whole Dinka.
So why should I come here to come and talk about unity? I love Dinkas. Why?
Hakim, can I say something?
Hold on. Why should I come here to be nice to you, Madid, as a Dinka? Even the other Equatorians don't like Dinka. Why? Because I want happiness.
You see, the way I see you is the way I see you, Hakim, I see you two ways. One, I see you as a South Sudanese, not Equatorian. Number two, I see you as my brother and friends.
Yeah.
That's the two way I see you. When I see Hakim and Uncle Kukuchu and other brothers and what. And this is the reason why we want to do this. If we want that people to talk about the unity, we need to talk about we accept ourselves first. We are South Sudanese. Okay? Don't let us say that, okay, I will see a God has a Dinka Barkasal, I mean a Dinka Malwal, and I'm from Dinka Yiru. No. We are all South Sudanese. If we do that we are so South Sudanese, there will be no tribalism hatred among ourselves or among our heart. So the unity will come that way. So what you are doing, Akim, is wonderful. So I'm supporting you there, and that's one of the things that I always say, Akim, people of South Sudan like Akim, we all have no issues in South Sudan. There will be no war, no any differences. We all work together, live together, brothers and sisters.
Okay. Thank you.
May I say something quickly here? I know we have a couple of panelists that they did not contribute to the conversation, but definitely we have to give them the podium as well. But what I would like to say is this. Young Madid, it is good to see you, and we must continue this healthy conversation. But
thank you.
I am a little bit disappointed with your statement when you said you will not apologize on behalf of other Dinka who did wrong. Okay? You are living in United States, in Michigan. Why the American government apologize to the Indian, the Aboriginal, for what been, done to them? Why the American government apologize to the black for the slavery, for the bad thing that done to them? Why the Canadian government decide to apologize to the Aboriginal in Canada, in Australia, and other countries? You are an intellectual, okay? And you put yourself in a national stage. So you are supposed to be the wise voice, okay? Tell the other Dinkas who are doing wrong, abusing the name of Dinka, manipulating the name of Dinka, making Dinka looking bad. In private conversation, you have to tell them, hey, worker, this is bad. What you are doing is not good, okay? It is wrong. Let us stop it. And also to be as an intellectual, somebody who lives in Western Hemisphere, you can apologize on behalf of people that speak your language, come from your region, they walk like you, they quack like you, so you can do it on their behalf. This is how the civilization taught us. It doesn't mean that you are accountable. You did somebody wrong, you looted somebody, or you brought cow to destroy somebody's farm. You never did it. But because they come from your region, they speak your language, they look like you, they walk like you, that is why there is a generalization. But if there is few individuals who can come on behalf of others to say, hey, you know, I am sorry, those are my ancestors, they did you wrong, but please let us open a new page. We have to acknowledge the wrongdoing, and then this is whereby will enable us to open a new page. We can listen to each other, and we can start working on re-stitching this social fabric. But as long as there is few individual people who are in the media, they continue to be protective to those wrongdoing, it will never take us anywhere. Okay, I am a brother, okay, a son-in-law to the Dinka people, but I criticize them constructively because my kids are half Dinka and they are half free teeth, okay? But I will never shy away so that to say, hey, my in-laws, you know, this doesn't sound right. So let us fix it. What is the way forward? This is the way how I look at it, brother Madid. Think about it from a wider perspective, because now as an American citizen, you know, still you are in support of Black Lives Matter, 100%, okay, with what been done wrong, because it include your family, because you are a black man, okay? The Chinese, they come out to support Black Lives Matter. The Spanish people and other, they come to support Black Lives Matter. Why don't we as intellectuals, South Sudanese, to come out and to say, hey, there is a wrongdoing here, and let us do the right. I will yield the podium back to you, Brother Hakimo. Sorry.
Yeah, before, let me answer Uncle Kukuja.
Okay. Sokuran, Madid.
Yeah.
Don't go nowhere. We don't want to take this thing like between all of us.
No, I'm just answering very quick, 1 minute or
Okay.
so. Less than 1 minute.
I want to give Jokolo Mila and I got okay, go ahead.
Okay, 30 seconds. Uncle Kukuja, the reason why I'm saying that I will not apologize about what other Dinka did to Akim or to you or to Charles is because, you know, if somebody did something bad to you and the person don't even know what happened, and I come apologize, I don't think is not a good way to do it. Okay, the person who did that mistake is the one who should come forward and apologize to you. You see, not a whole Dinka can come out and apologize for what one Dinka did. That's an example. Secondly, you mentioned about the government of United States or Canada. They come apologize to the to Indian. Okay, that's a government. That's their duty to do so. They are representing all the citizens. But here, I'm not in the government position or any role that I can come out and say that I apologize to all to what happened, what thing that here. See, so or to any individual, because we need to. This is where I can just disagree with you, Uncle Kukuju, and the rest, saying that generalization that bring the issues. We need to stop not generalize everything. What Dinka did or what Equatoria did to Dinka, we will not. And you see in the social media, no a single day, like Dinka come out and attack, like people who know things. So Dinka like me, what, and the other Dinka that know reality, they will not come out and attack and come and do a live show and attack their fellow South Sudanese. You see, their Equatorian or party, because people will know we are South Sudanese. And what happened, what in bigger, all these things are there. Person commit a crime, regardless you are from Victorian, from Pratik, Pajulu, or another person, you can commit that crime. That person must held accountable for what he did, not the whole tribe. You see what I'm saying? And that's my point. Thank you.
Okay. I want to add very quick so I can go to Jokolomela. I will go to Madid, you don't know the history about Equatoria and Dinka.
Akim, I grew up in Equatoria, you know that.
Okay, let me tell you, Madid, let me tell you.
I've seen in my childhood, I know.
Madid, you don't know what happened to Equatoria. Madid, I'm Equatoria, I'm very young. Equatoria grew up with Dingabor. You from Lake State. Okay, if I'm not mistaken. Madid, Dingabor live with Equatorians. The only Dinka Equatoria knows is Dingabor. You came from nowhere. You came from, only Equatorial knows Dingabor. You came from nowhere. So, you don't know the history. The history is like this, Madid. The history is like this. Equatoria, they like to live in peace, harmony, enjoy life, no headache. Madid, now Equatoria are crying day and night like me. But I forgive. Why? I'm going through a lot. I forgive. But you have to understand, there's none of Equatoria went to Lake State. Tell me Equatoria went to Lake State and take a land. Let's talk about deep about land. Equatoria are very not happy. Land grabbing by the Dinkas. Not Dinka of Lake State. Dinkas. Because when we attack one Dinka of Bor, the whole Dinka say, Wamonjang. You have to distinguish yourself as Dinka Lake State. When we attack one Monjang, don't jump Wamonjang. You guys are tight Monjang. You have to leave the other Monjang alone. Let's face the other Monjang alone. Dingabor took Nimule. When we attack Dingabor, all of you Lake State, y'all, Bagazal, Wamonjang. Leave Dingabor alone. Let's face Dingabor alone. If you want us to solve the problem, don't interfere with the problem of Dingabor. You guys are Monjang, you're connected. One tribe touch Monjang, Wamonjang. Leave Dingabor to solve the problem.
Do you know Lake State is mixed? Especially when about
what I'm saying,
where I came from, we have all different tribes in our state, in Yeru, as I speak to you.
No, what I'm saying, if we touch one Monjang, the whole Monjang will come. From the heaven, from the grave will come.
Again, my new man.
No, hold on.
Give the next tiger. The next tiger a chance to come next.
Okay, hold on. I want to tell Madid, every Monjang, if anybody touch them, the whole Monjang will come up. Everyone will come up. I want you guys Monjang to differentiate yourself. If we attack Dingabor as Equatorian, leave us with Dingabor. But most of you guys involved Wamonjang.
Hakim, Hakim.
Hakim, can you share the comment of Jacob Lacko?
Okay.
Let's put it on the screen, and that is all.
On behalf of the which one? This one?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Majak, I don't want to take between me and you, but mostly I want to agree. That's why I need unity. Unity is about agreement. If you agree, Monjang did bad, we can agree, we'll come together. But if we refuse, there's no unity. Mostly, if one of the non-tribe of Monjang touch Monjang, you guys all become one Monjang.
Some of Monjang, not all of them.
Hakim, I give you an example before. Pastor Charlie is here. He's come back, that's very good. And I give you example when we are living same town, and we have that scene one day. Scene I came in 2001. Pastor Charlie was here. We never have that issue that we see each other as a Dinka and Equatoria. We don't have that in our community. We all see as a South Sudanese. So, and this is the language that I was telling you, Brother Kim, and the rest. because we need the disease called tribalism. We need to kill it because we cannot see that each other has a different. Because we are not here. We are a South Sudanese, and the love that I see when we see each other. From now, if I go to a state and I meet you, I will sleep in your house. I will not fear that. I will not fear that Kim is from Equatoria. If I sleep in his house, there's something that happened. No, because that unity, I see that is still there. We South Sudanese, we love each other. But for that few individuals in social media preaching the hatred among our community, we have to condemn all of us. And that's what we do. God is here. And the rest of Dinka that year, when we see somebody, and when I told you something that Akim got caught, the reason why I'm giving you that word in Dinka language is because we do that as a Dinka people. When we see one of our person doing a bad thing or anything, I will say, what? Concord that. What are you doing? And then he can stop. So we are not like our brother from Nuer when they see to do something and say, and is it a bad or no? They will say one thing.
Yeah. You're telling me Nuer aggressive.
Yeah, one thing. So we, even though later on they will hurt themselves, but we think that is one of the person you need to take that word seriously, and our colleague here in this podium. But the Dinka are the peace, lovely people. But individual, they're doing the bad things, they are criminal. We need to treat those people, and then they have to be break the book. But see the big picture of the Dinka people, what are their culture? Mostly people. A person who stay with Dinka will tell you what Dinka people are peace-loving people. They don't do bad things to their neighbors.
Okay. Madrid don't go nowhere. I stay with Dinka. I grew up with Dinka. I will tell good about Dinka. I will tell in your face, but you will never tell good about the Equatoria because you are greedy. I will take good about Dinka. I want you to tell good about Equatoria. If you believe Equatoria is good, I will tell good about Dinka. So
yes, I will tell you the good thing about Equatoria because you know why I learned my Arabic. I learned it because I learned out with Equatorian people. That's what I pick up my Arabic ways. Go ahead.
Don't go nowhere because there's too many people in the show. Let's give Brother Jokolomela, and now we'll go to Agot because Jokolomela come first, and then Agot will come second. Limit time. I'll give you 5 minutes because you know what? This topic, I give him my life, class. I don't want to hate no tribe. I want to find the common ground. Kan mama jack am iya zo darfa beri store amsi. Da tarfa beri sai bi loka bi juba wala amsi when iya zo darfa beri store. But for me Hakim, I'm done. Sa time the gibila ma behel. Masagal the gibila ma behel. Lo baga ma unity iya zo li gata art junub da. Shillek Urgul يعرف لك كده فتاك امشي غرفه كده فتاك امشي انا بعرفك كده فتاك امشي. So كلام لا فضل.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and the Voice of Equatoria. Thank you, Brother Hakim, and Korkojo, and Aguer, and Majak, and Abraham. First of all, we need to summarize the issue of unity before we going to the process of implementing the issue of tribalism in Southern Sudan. The process of divert the people in Southern Sudan is not indicate that individual inside the Southern Sudan. Manifesto of Frederick and Maximer in 1776 that divide the Europe in clients in Germans so that they indicate that issue and they manipulate any individuals that in Europe and they create issues of hatred. So Hitler become, ruling the world, and those agenda people already, for those who study study of ecology and study of political science, they will know what exactly in Southern Sudan and what exactly in Sudan, category of Sudan. When we go back to to Sudan during the Ismail Ashari and Boot. We have one icon that we hate them so bad, and those they call Arabs. And now we become history be repeating himself. We need to justify just the simple element of unity, because when we creating hatred among the discussions, we cannot proceed the conclusions of unity and promote solidarity between people and between communities. I just want to mention the biggest elements that will unite a country is depend in the spirit of the political leaders and the spirit of the people of the nation, how they will cooperate it for something called nations in the first place. The second thing, the administrations of the government is depend to the system of the constitution that protect mankind and protect the country in general. For the 10 states, we need a strong constitution that generates all the 10 states in effort of the districts, villages, counties, payams, so that we can pursue with the law and order for order to them to control people and to control civilians and to control communities and to control residents. Now we cannot ambush some issues that happen in Central Equatoria, happen in Bargazal, happen in Upper Nile, to contribute with the people to put hatred, because those are the manifesto that dividing people. So we have already communism in the head. Anti-communism, what that mean? Those are the things going on inside of Sudan. Communism, what does that mean? Because we got Russia, we got China supporting South Sudan. We got those elements already there, but we need a strong study where those come, the interests of our minerals, oil companies. Those are the biggest thing that bring that issue in Southern Sudan. Because China supporting Southern Sudan, what that mean? They have interest of the oil. Interest of the oil, China will bring everything. But when you mention one individual become the icon in the country, so those icons, they become issues for the other individual in the community. First of all, when you mention, let me put me in an example. Let me put me, my tribe of Ojulu. I put the icon of the government inside my tribe. My tribes will be the victims inside the other tribes, because that icon will continue going to the other aspects of administrations, Minister of Finance, Minister of Education, Minister of Interior, Minister of
you have
Permanent Affairs, Minister of Foreign Affairs. So, according, yes, according.
You have 1 minute left.
Yes.
1 minute left.
Okay. According to that, how we can summarize that, will analyze those issues. We need a progress that leaders have to promote unity and have to campaign for something called solidarity of peace, so that we can cultivate the issues of Southern Sudan. What exactly in that 10 states? Let me go to my brother Jacob Ladu. On behalf of my fellows Equatorians who did bad things to others, I apologize. Just very simple, because you do not have that recovery of apology, sir. So that reason, we need to know who you apologize. Government is a system running by people. Apologizing something that happened in the country, that we can apologize for each other. But when something in the hand of the government, we need to address those issues by the government so that we can have a rule and regulation people can follow in Southern Sudan, so that we can match all the individual issues that happen in Southern Sudan.
Well, thank you.
I will come back again.
Okay, thank you
very much.
Okay, let me give. I got a chance. You know, guys. This debate is good. For me, Hakim, people think I'm a bias. I now become somebody who talk about unity. Unity is not just coming from heaven. Unity is about forgiveness. It's about admit the truth. I fought. I hate Dinka. I talk shit about Dinka. It's not taking me nowhere. Dinka as a tribe will never take me nowhere. Dinkas, they are there. They will never go nowhere. Not all Dinkas do bad. I want to find the good Dinkas to come with me. The good Dinkas who believe what is pain in my heart. And I'm sorry, I apologize with all Dinkas. I mentioned in my videos I put Dinkas all. Dinkas are bad. But when I come, Dinkas are suffering. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put Dinka in one basket. But the good Dinka, they have to come. Come to me. Come to me, say Hakim, my land or my dad was grabbed by Dinka. I mentioned the whole Dinka. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not because I'm coward. Not because I'm coward. I put the whole Dinka. Dinka, the mentality of grabbing, but not all of them. Please, my brothers and sisters, I have my videos there for 5 years ago. I hate Dinka so bad. But when I come to my sense, not all the Dinka.
Yeah, who can tell them to Dinka?
No. It's not a comedian, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Now, Equatorial hate me. Huh? Hakim, the one hate Dinka? Why Hakim bring Dinka here? Hakim play music of Dinka? Because I want to come to my sense. If I got you're not a bad Dinka, come talk about the bad Dinka. Please.
Let me apologize now. Let me apologize, Hakim. Hakim, shukran.
Okay, welcome.
I almost slept on the show, and I would have been like those who sleep in the show, man. I almost slept because I need to sleep. So, salam alaikum, Hakim, Nasib Taik, Karkuyu, Jacob, Jalalu. If I pronounce your name right, Majak, Abram, Falster, Stanley. Well, Kenny Ding is below me here, so also, and those who are watching from the blog. Akim, my brother, acknowledge your sadness because the Hakutaban is right. The Hakutak because what happened in South Sudan is it is very excruciating, and actually very extreme. So I will apologize here to you, not only you, to Junubin Kulu on behalf of SPLM. I will apologize on behalf of the SPLM party because SPLM party is the one who given chance to individual of Dinka, individual of Nuer, individual of tribe of Equatoria, individual of tribe of Paratit to brutalize University Sudan. The ma Dinka paragam benapsu wala Nuer wala Paratit wala no, it was the SPLM party. So I apologize on behalf because I'm an SPLM member. I apologize on behalf of the SPLM who has given chance to few Dinkas, to few Nuer, to few Balanda, to few Sholi, to few all this Gavela to kill others. So that's my apology. Because I cannot apologize on behalf of Dinka because Dinka did not just came because they want to do this, because they came under the SPLM party. They came under the umbrella of Harka Shabia. So SPLM party is a problem. So now for you to come back, I know Akim, you and me, that's why now I've been banned with the shoulder. I don't even ride under the Equatorial show. I cannot. I see you ban. They ban me because of that.
Asma, they ban you. Equatorial ban me too.
They ban for good. I cannot run anything. That's why I sent to.
No. Asma, you worry about you. Equatorial ban me too because I stay with Dinka.
Yeah, that's why I send my message to Kennedy Lado, and that's why he able to tell you to send me the link. Akim, it is good for us to unite, and our unity is very important. unity. I want this Arka Shabi, even though I support that film, I want this government to be defeated, to be dismantled in power, because they are so, the government, that film party brought people who should never be in the party, the NCP members. Arka Shabi, and these NCPs, perhaps they have interests, they want to achieve a different goals, including another Bugolo JC Dole. JC, these are politicians in the government of Sudan, not only once in the government of Sudan, from the Mary to the Sadiq, or Dahab, will at Bashir, and that's though they have objective. And now Shabi Jab Nazar to do, and then as PLM kick out the good guys, But this will kalam but Jelolo Mila, about your proletariat, that's ideology of Sudan. Yes, Harka Shabia, when it become independent, Nas Pagana Mum, they've been going to China a lot. China who communists, yes. Russia, I don't think so. Russia is no longer a communist. It is still between communists and Rasmalia, Lakin the mission of Sudan, Arka Shabia Fasher, as PLM party fell us. The reason why Sudan is more European, Nas go win. Well, Nas Mato Rabanama, the Sudan Kun Bahaya. Again, as PLM, Subahas, as PLM party Fasher Sudan for good, So, Anehana, Kamishama Sudan, we must unite. Our unity actually will dismiss the government. I always said that unity and election. The reason why I said into election, even though people disagree with me, today they agree with me in the Twitter, because if we unite together, we will force the government not to use Gavel Genuitani. We will take them to the election. We will go. Self Kid might become the president for the first time in the election. We can take the state. We can take members of parliament. And also, Al Kalamta is telling because Europe was a tribe, but because of enlightenment, education, it said that for any superpower to exist, or the empire, it has to support.
I got, can I ask you?
Yes.
Even me, Maita, Nabugulu can unite. How can we unite? But because don't talk about unity, Mother can you unity, but Kalam and Hello can unite. How can we unite?
Unit, Europe during the 1914 until 1999, 1914 to 1918, and then later on, actually, why it happened? Because the Ottoman Kingdom controlled Europe. Even part of Europe was under the Ottoman Kingdom.
No, I don't want to go to Europe. Don't go to history. Go to us as Junubin.
Manager, because we need to make an example.
Hold on. Don't go because
I got you. I got you.
How can we unite? How can we unite, Junubin?
Okay, good. That's very good. Our unity is very simple, and it's not simple. It is very difficult because Araka Shabia, it created division within Sudan, and this became a chronic. So for us to dismantle this is a chronic. We must dismiss the government in South Sudan. We must remove Akubra Salpakir Mayadi Mariam Machar.
How? Don't just talk. How?
The way to do it is that we need to accept ourselves that, like you said now, you apologize to Dinka. Dinka, who will apologize to whatever happened in South Sudan?
I apologize because I love to have unity.
Yes,
so I apologize to Equatoria.
So I apologize. No. Madinga, the SPLM party has to apologize. Because SPLM party is the one who brought the policy it has. SPLM party up to the death of Jongarang, Yabo Nas Mama Kunti Hakumra Jin Sudan, Nas Ada Larga Shabia, Nas Ada Legin Sudan, Yafi Hakuma, when Nas Dhoal, they are the one who create this destruction in Sudan. Madinka, Walla Nuer, Walla Paratit, Walla Gobelta Equatoria, the Harga Shabia mismanagement. SPLM party get out of its principles. We have Nas Mam Tara Yibum. Zakan Jab and Lakim Karkuji was a great fighter for Sudan. He fought for Sudan. As Halian, he been thrown out. Because you know why? Because he's a good guy. One another cabin, they are the who did that. Hell, who are those people? Because Haga Shabat, Garang Mat, another Shell Sultan, most of 80% of them, they are illiterate. They will rebel when they were in the high school. Garang Zakan Ice, I'm sure Nazmakan Hakumada, including Zoltan.
So are you still supporting this government?
I support that SPLM, not the. I support that SPLM as a party.
You support the party. No, you support the party or you support the government.
I don't support Salva Kiir individual, but I support the party, and I want party to work very hard to take Salva Kiir out.
Okay, thank you.
You know, remove Salva Kiir out, because if you remove Salva Kiir, you will fix South Sudan. You know why? Whoever gonna come will not take nonsense. Those who will come will make sure that no one who is, I cannot hire you if you are not a SPLM member party. Why do I have to hire you in the SPLM government? Now in America here, when you are a Republican party, do you hire Democrat? No, you hire only the Republican until your time comes.
Okay, my last question to you about the incident about the tribalism. Nuer with Dinka, Equatoria Madinka, Equatoria Nuer Dinka Maparatit. What do you want to say? Individual message, because
Well,
it
you know,
no, hold on. You don't represent Dinka. Lakin masaka the Dinka man Nuer wa Dinka man Equatoria. Because I'm Equatoria, I'm not here to represent Equatoria. Lakin الصعوبات الدنكا سيتر لإستوية وسيتر لنوير قتل نوير انت كشخصية ما دينكا انت كأقول شخصية ما دينكا. Don't talk about behalf of Dinka, talk about الصور ده شنو الصور. What is your feeling?
Only طبعا يا حكيم, the issue of جنوب السودان طبعا sometimes very sad, you know.
No, سيب الجنوب انت بنفسك اقول انت كراجل اقول سيب الجنوب انت كرجل اقول الحصل للنوير حصل للسطوية وحصل للدنكا كده بس انت بنفسك سيب
my personal analysis, because I was South Sudan, even the war of 2013, you know, I've been talking about this in 2010, because I able to detect some Makhavarta Sudan, including one of them. He said, if a good become Wazir Kala will live with South Sudan in less than 24 hours, because he knows me, and now he escaped. Later on, is the poor business for Ethiopia. My personal observation, or my my analysis, or my based on what happened to Gabriel Dekulu, including Nasdenga, and I blame us SPLM party, because SPLM party ba magarag mat takare and garag mat ma Junub Sudan. Harka Shabi bad ma Junub Tala Mataras to call a convention, all Junubin to come, and then SPLM has to deliver a speech with a tariq, historic speech to apologize lil mashakil hasal during Bitaria, and then tell Junubin Ajama we are become independent, but the next chapter is dangerous, because al harakat al Hukumat al Sudan, they've been investing Gabalip Junub Sudan. Halian ya Akim, yesterday people of Northern Sudan, they are calling for separation. Fishimal Sudan, they are calling for self-government. Fishimalan, those who've been ruling out for all these years in Sudan, yesterday they called for self-government. So, we have Haraka Shabia made a great mistake. Zima Galgubila la Kuya Machadaga Geloli. Haraka Shabia, they don't have ideology, because I think Garang was the driver, whatever. I don't know what was the case. But they're supposed to choose an ideology. If not, they can not become a neutral, and then they create their own. Kalam Tafasa Stanley, Rwanda was supposed to take a Rwanda example. Why do they forgive themselves? Because forgiveness is the best way. But you don't forgive the bad guys. You go up to the bad guys. My apology to Junubin. I apologize on behalf of Arka Shabi. Like in that you made wahdo, and we cannot allow Arka Shabi al Rosa or al Akharin al Akhal Bullet, we shall bullet the bill house for Uganda or for Kenya, for Geneva Sudan, and those who take an Equatorian land cannot be forgiven. We must find them, we must put them in trial, we must sentence them, to prison. And then we must confiscate houses and give them to the people of Equatoria. If they have land, they've been taken. Because you cannot have one guy with 10 houses. It doesn't matter.
Don't go nowhere.
No, I cannot go because I'm going to sleep. So
Asma,
let me finish in 1 minute so I can go.
Hold on. Asma, استوية ما يستوي كله استوية خروا في انفصال للجنوب.
Don't say you apologize and you become a unionist guy and then you say you could do.
ما أنا أقول لك استوي.
يسوع مسيح then يسوع مسيح Jesus Christ. Listen, listen.
ما أقول لك أسمعني. أنا أقول لك أنا ما كان مش استوية هنا. The Voice of Equatoria كان نقول في Voice of Equatoria تا محبة. استوية كرروا دارين ينفصل.
والله يا اخوي طبعا ده راي
ما عندك
no the opinion طبعا that's the old narrative لكن I know
ما انت لو ما جمع ينفصلوا
I have nothing to say about that because they're right with Amtaban. The Junubin, the Omagal, they Fosulu, let them come with their case. No, if Mahakama, the good, what's your problem, man?
Makamado, you what?
Mahakama, I'll go and I'll be a judge very soon. So, my Civic Kuju. So, we'll say, what is your problem here? You want the 10 Fossil?
Anyway,
You go and find 50 years before you
anyway,
about split.
أنا استوية لو جابوا البلد ده ببوت للانفصال لكن
Mem, Chanamja Akima, Chan, the first understanding. Those who are looking for a split will never split is a Yesul Masi Nazaltani.
لماذا؟
Because Junub de Batana is a famous Jerusalem, we all must unite together.
جنوب تانا تعطلوا شعب.
نشيل هذا برا الناس ذكرنا نشيلهم برا ونصلنا جنوب السودان قبل بتاعنا كلنا لكن ما بزول يقول زول دارين بصالك let them wait for you يزول مسيح يرجع لكن in between there's nothing called in بصال here.
يا God لماذا المواطن يطلب انفصال؟
ده حكومة
اسمعني في صعوبات
ما صعوبات ده يا
حق
اسمعني قبيل اسمع listen to me قبيل I was watching a show in Sudan والله يا اخي اتعب الجنوبيين كان فيو I was so upset حكومة ده عندها يكون برا حكومة الفوق ده we must unite together كجنوبيين عشان نشيلوا برا and we must put them we must نقولوا في نحكمهم لكن ما بالجنوب يقول ده زول بصال ده وما تشوف السجن اصلا ما ادري وين اسمه
كده عليك الله قوله بس سالفة كتير must go.
إذا قلتها.
Let us hear it.
No, I cannot say that because it's a process. It's a process.
أقول إذا قلتان لو أجيت هنا للواحد الجنوبيين ما تقول اليابان لو استوية كرهوا بينفصل بس أنا بقول لك ليه أنا إني محبة عليك محبة لكوكوجو محبة لمديد نحن أخوان يا أقول لو استوية قرار قوية أقول
أجيب نوري هاي بسيط it you know what happened the uprising now they are fighting with Twitter because those who were heading the uprising they are part of the government. You see what happened is a mess. So I want Junubin to unite together and we must dismantle this government once and for all.
يصير كيف انتوا تنقى بشكل نفوسكم
no we must unite together. Listen to Stanley was saying the truth. We must educate ourselves. Education is called enlightenment. If we become educated as a Halina Kim Pit then God for Ulana will Ubar Pujulu or the Bari or the Prati Bar Jangai
أسمع أخيرا نودي له ضبطاني سؤال أخيرا
أنا ماشي ذات
أسمعني أسمع أخيرا نودي له ضبطاني أنت ما يستوي ينفصل
they will never ينفصل إذا
ما تحدد يا ما تحدد يا قط كلمة قلت تحدد سؤال ثاني أسمعني ما تحدد استوية أو دولة كبرى ما تحدد السؤال عليك انت تقبل استوي ينفصل ولا
I will send those who want to انفصل to live in prison. I will play with them.
ده بيقولوا compromise
no compromise ارجع الشعب دمر بلد دمر
استوي بنفسه دولة
is the red line so the red line
استوي بنفس الدولة compromise انا جاي هنا لوحده كومبرومايز انت بجاي
الوجود دي مهما لما شمال السودان تنفصل لمنه الوجود لسه موجود we are going to war with شمال تاني
انت اقول لو تجمع جنوب مجمع انت حاول ساعدني ساعدك
والله يا اخوي طبعا حكيم I will never agree with you when it comes to separation لان هنا شاكل ما جربوا شيل البلد وهرجع الشعبي جو رمى بلد تحت حكومة الفقير مع الناس بتاعها جاب ناس بتمتم وطني كان ياكل بلد نهار وليل سو عشان تقول الفصل ولازم نتابعني ندوا واحد اول عشان نسمع برا
لو استوى جمع نفوسهم باعتبار بالفصل تمام شنو
والله يا اخوي ده راي بتاعهم طبعا انا
انا اقول لك لو استويه وقفوا قويه استويه ده الفصل تمام شنو
I will fight against those who want to rebel, who want to separate. I cannot allow that to happen. We are together until the end of time. Sugar Zealand. I will listen down. I get to sleep. I don't want to sleep in the show like the others I've been seeing all those time. Sugar.
Sugar Alec.
Take care.
Now what is the Majak? Majak. Let me meet you. Majak, I give you 5 minutes.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, me.
Oh, okay. Asma, جنوب السودان ما خلاص بقى خربان بقى زي سروال مقدود تحت الحجار كله بيطلعوا فيه.
أي.
Yeah, ما خلاص. That's it. Equatorian there تعمل separation is good for me. It's good. I like it. Go ahead. Denka there تعمل separation. Go ahead. You could whatever. أي قبيل there تعمل فرتك نقسمه الجنوب. It's good. I like that. I like that ideas. Lea what بيقول هنا Equatoria ما داير يمشي. Equatoria, go. Where you want to go? عمل country بتاعك. Go. نسيب الجوبة ده طرد الدينكا وطرد النوير وطرد الشلوك وباراندا وباري whatever. أي زول. Whatever. It's good. I like that. And then دينكا نقول براو نطحن أنفسنا نوير يقول براو يطحن أنفسهم الكتوري برام 20 قبيلة بمشي يطحنوا أنفسهم. It's good. I like that. That's a good idea. Let's go. It's good. I like that. ده فكرة أنا بحبه تمام عشان أي زول يفرتك لأن البلد ده حكومة خربوا ونحن مواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان خربناه خلاص أي زول يمشي يفرتك أي زول يمشي يشوف من مصلحته وين. So I support that Brother Hakim. You to Equatoria, work hard. Go from South Sudan. I'm only independent takum. And then Denka, we work hard. Itu Nuer, work hard. Shuluk, work hard. Itu Nasa West of Equatoria, West of Nada, struggle hard. Let's go. Fertigo. المشكلة هنا in South Sudan problem, we can accept all this stuff. We can go. Everybody can go whatever they want. Why is it ممكن يمشي إيش? Doesn't matter. All right? Like the problem is in us. نحن مواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان. حكومة I know. حكومة is bad. ما في زول بيعمل agree with حكومة. There nobody agree with حكومة. The government of South Sudan. Nobody. Until now. Nobody. From every tribe, 75 or 76 tribe in South Sudan, nobody agree with it. Because Silva Kiri failed. ما بيعمل security. ما بيعمل أي حاجة. Security خلاص ما بقى ما في. البلد كان ما فيه security بلد ما بيمشي قدام يا جماعة. عندنا نقول لكم حاجة. That how the really fell. Corruption. Corruption, that is a big problem in South Sudan right now. Let me talk to your topic, Mr. Hakim. Topic بتاعنا عشان نجيب قبائل بتاعنا سوا. الزول ده يمشي. أي قبيل ده يمشي يعمل دولة بتاعه يمشي. It's okay. There's no problem in there. For me, my opinion, there's no problem. I'm very happy about it. But why you go away and Silva Key tomorrow and Riek Machar tomorrow and when you get tomorrow, they're going to die. And they're going to leave this state. And what we're doing here, Ashanamul Unite. Unite Denka. I'm from Denka. Denka Haimanu Hukuma. Hold on. Let me go ahead.
One minute, okay? Where's money?
Yeah, I understand again. I know. It's a 1 minute and a second.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Adenka Amala Haimana. لحكومة. I know that. Everybody know. Ibn Denka, ita kan muwatin ta Gino Sudan, ita kan fahim كويس. الدنكا عملوا حيمنة لحكومة ta Gino Sudan عشان كده قبائل تانيين زعلانين. القبائل الصغار ديل السنيك ديل والبقولوا من كيدا البقولوا ده أقرأ ده ياو بيجي توقع. إتو دنكا أفهم الكلام ده. إتو دنكا كمان المشكلة بتاع هنا ياو مشكلة. المشكلة بتاع الأراضي الكتوري بكور فيه كل ما يوم ده بتاع كايا بتاع دنكا بور. ونحن قلنا لكم إتو ناس كتوري كتير ناس دنكا طلعوا كتير قال يا في كلام زي ده إتو قاعد تعمل push دنكا ده بعمل push يا زول. And then you cannot push me. What I'm going to say are not useless like you use me and say we don't like that. دنكا بتكلم صريح قدامك ايه كتاجر ده الكلام ده غلط ولا صح. كفايته قبائل تانيين انتم ما بتعرفون الديجنيتي بتاع دنكا جوا. دنكا they don't like, don't push me. We don't like that at all.
What do you mean by push?
Hold on. Let me complete my point.
No, hold on, Majak. You say it to Gabriel, you push Dinka. What do you mean by pushing Dinka? Ma Dinka sa hard the story. Sa hard the story. What is
right? Okay. The land بتاع كتوريا كتوريا بتكلم فيه كل ما يوم ده صح. في حصل في دينكا مشوا في land بتاع كتوريا ده كلام صح.
ما كلم عنه كلم اخوان
في شو بتاعك كم مره وكلامنا ما في شو بتاع كتوريا كم مره يا اننا يا في كلام زي ده. We talk about it. What do you want? What do you want again?
انت
قاعد تتكلم باسم دينكا. انت what do you want again? What we have to do with it? We just waiting for a leader عشان يجي نمشي محكمة ويقولوا الدينكا يمشي في محكمة بيقولوا يا اننا الجماعة ديل اهلنا ديل شالوا هناي. لكن انا كان كلمت معك في فيسبوك او مديت اتكلم معك في فيسبوك او ابوت اتكلم معك في فيسبوك يا سوري ولا whatever.
اوكي
دينكا شال الاراضي بتاع كتوريا بيطلعوا
مجاك انت مطالب الله
مجاك to go to the court. يلا تمشي تقول لي مجاك اشهد. تمشي تكلم لأقوات اشهد. تمشي تقول لي مديت اشهد.
مجاك
we're gonna give you a right.
الله قاعد اسمعني مجاك قاعد اسمعني.
يا انا قاعد اسمعك يا go ahead.
انت اتفقت معي دنكا هربوا وصاروا ارض استويه. قاعد تفهمني؟ الدنكا جاب استويه ونابوا ارض استويه. كلام صح ولا ما صح؟
في دنكا في كايا. I know that.
لا جوابني ما تقول لك كايا. جوابني السؤال ما جواب ما تعمل لنا فودوران.
No في دنكا في كايا في جوبا ده كلنا. جوبا ده بلد.
اسمعني سألت السؤال. لما دنكا جاء في استويه نابوا اراضي صح ولا ما صح؟
Yes.
شكرا لك خلاص.
Yes. ده كلام صح.
شكرا لك.
خلينا نمشي قدام.
شكرا لك. يا امسك قدام معي.
اوكي. Yes في انا قاعد اقول لك yes في الكلام ده. في دنكا نيكمو اراضي. وما دنكا براو. في قبائل ثانيه نيكمو اراضي. اوكي. and then ده نعمل شنو؟ كلامك نعمل تسامح عشان نجي together, right? That is your topic, right?
Yeah, my topic نيجي نقول معلش لما تلقى نقوان. دي كلامي.
صح. التوبيك بتاعك أنا مجاك لما نجي في المحكمة أو كمان يعني أنا ممكن أقول دينكا نياك مراضي. وده ما في كتوري عمل حركات لدينكا ولا نوير ولا شلو؟
ما في استوية في انا بحدد لك
ما موضوع اراضي براو.
اسمعني انا بحدد لك جيب لك دليل ما في طوية فرق بجنجولي بالغزال صل الارض بتاع دينكا. جيب ليه بدليل، جيب ليه باوراق ما حاصل في تاريخ. بقول لك
انا ما قاعد اتكلم في اراضي، انا قاعد اتكلم في
انا بهجك ما تقول كذاب، لو كذاب وجبان. ما في ايكوتوريا فرق بجنجولي بالغزال صل الارض بقوه. كذاب بهجك كذاب.
انا ما قاعد اتكلم، انا ما قاعد اتكلم في ارض، انا قاعد اتكلم في حاجات ثانيه. ما هو كوربشن ده
ما في ايكوتوريا فرق بجنجولي في بالغزال ما في نهائيه.
اوكي خلاص اننا ما نناقش هنا. اننا دينكا قبلنا يا في دينكا مشى شال راضي. We good? So right now we good? We're going to be together?
together كيف؟ ما كلم معي
Okay, and then we're going to be together. Yeah, Hakim, the problem in Junub Sudan, the problem. المشاكل بتاع اراضي، الاراضي والحاجات دي كله ده حكومه. الحكومه ياو فيلر، حكومه ياو بروبلم. اننا مواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان المفروض اول حاجه ما نتكلم باسم القبائل. اول حاجه ده اول نمبر 1. اننا القبائل بتاع جنوب السودان المفروض نجي سوا نشوف الحكومه بتاعنا بيعمل في شنو، بقى الاراضي بتاع منو كان بيعملوا بقبليه وكان ما بيعملوا بقبليه، بيعملوا بشنو. اننا داير نعرف الكلام ده اول حاجه. اننا جنوب السودان زي انت قلت قبل والناس قبل، we need to stop criticizing the whole nation of the Denka or Nuer or Shuluk or Pratit or Bari or Zandi. We need to stop that. We need to stop that. And then the Denka, for example, when you say something, we put it there. And then gana khoto fi bir. And then gana khoto fi yid. No khoto fi yidi. We never forget it. We put it there and we remain 100 years.
Asma, Kalas, 1 minute.
No.
Let me talk. Asma, my time is going. I have like 9 minutes left. I have to put the show off. Kalas, inshallah.
خلاص ممكن نتكلم.
زمن جاري يا اخوي، زمن قلت لك 1 minute. زمن جاري، زمن جاري. Okay?
Go ahead.
Let me give thing, and then I'll give my jack and Goguju. The time is going for 4 hours. 4 ساعات. So, thing, Ogunum. Wake up. Let me meet you. I give you 3 minutes only. 3 minutes.
I will tell you first of all, I want to thank you and I thank Hakim and I thank you, Hakim and Majak and Abuat and Protected. So my problem right here, it's all Hakim, but it's a nice. Akamar. Then I'm a Jeremy that they go there. Then I know. Then I get in curriculum for I get that was a bit. Then my Jagan and Katurba Kalam so for Nagma from Quest. Kalau berpikir dia yang dah kan macam jadi kalau dengar ke dugu dah dengar jadi waktu nas. Udah nasi berapa agak berkata. Pada waktu jamaah yang dah bicara tentang terasa diversity of the people. Kalau punya jamaah Jerusalem ada perterubi orang. Acara ini menjadi berkata ni cila kami berkata yang tu. Kalau kata rakyat menjadi kata yang tu. Unayapa nani jo mjerumani gara gun madaro. Waguni situ mnago madaro. Almeja kalau berjim Jerusalem dia macam macam dah berkata. Dia macam dah apa nal. Udah aja ni bukan pun. Mukuli nak dengan border lah nak konon abel mana. Konon yang dia hanya gambar kumde. Ya macam mana tahu jaga berapa dah kotor dah. Udah gul kaji itu mnago kotor dah. Udah kan diserkat. Kedua negara ana benar di bed di Juba. Aku jadi di Juba dah. Kalau pergi di Juba am dapat guru. Saya jadi bed. Nak berterima lagi. Kalau nak degi aku Asmai. The topic.
Asma, Asmani, now we'll take direction, okay? Mata kula hiyo him. Asmani, the topic came al-wahida. Al-wahida.
ما في وين
Asmani akoy Asmani. Asmani question, okay? Ana jay al-wahida tajunubin. Ingana gabiliya. كيف نكون الوحدة؟ يا topic ده. كيف
ما في وين هذا سلبيكي قريت لوالي قريت ورحمة الوريد هذا منور هذا تمدير ما في وين يكسب بلد يكسب الجمل أيوة مجرمين بتاع جنوب السودان يصير مجرمين يقتلوا عشان ما يجي فلوس عشان أقدم جنوب بيصدر الجمل لكن لو قلت له يا ده بكلم بالذكريات بتاع الشتيمة ده بكلم له يا ده أقول له بدي
اسمع عندك محمد اسمع عندك محمد واحدة عندك قلب كويس واحدة عندك قلب كويس
وانا ما بيهمك ما بواحدة انا جنوب قطر
انت كده يدين عندك قلب كويس للجمهور الجنوب عندك قلب كويس واحدة
انا ما عندي ده قلب ده انا قلب كربان وانا بوطنك وانا بوطني انا بسألك
يا قلبك صوت انت ما
ايه دقيقة سمعنا عمك فجأة نقول لك جنوب السودان سكننا أركة شعبية جورجان مات بيجي قطر ما مات بالدنقلن لكن في الناس كلام بالتربة بالدنقا وكلام لقطران بسيط بلاد وفينا راو ده جانا مجا وفينا براو ده لا القلب من منقلين ستة موسى ده جورجان ولا جانا بكلم فوق ودما يبلغ كل أنا ما أروح ما ترى جود من تجا هذا كويس هذا أقول ده أنا ممكن كلام ما جي كلام عن براو ده ندعنا ويجي ما واي دفيا وده قال ناس كتر بكلام قال ما بيجيله جميع بلده ده زوجي ترى سكر ببدينا رسول كبير منه إني حكي كلام ده ما بيجيله ترى لم تقول إني قلنا ما نام سلبكير منهم ده بنفس ميت بتاعت منهم أقول ما تكلم عن سلبكير ده
اسمع
أكيد ده
اسمعني يا اخوي ما كلام كتير عندك واحدة في قلبك ولا
أنا
لا عندك واحدة في قلبك forgiveness
أنا ما عندي forgiveness حتى أنا ما عندي forgiveness عندنا أقول بدي أنا ما عندنا مشاكل سلطان
خلاص كده دي كلي جاي
أكيد
ما اسمع
سمعنا أمك وسرية أكيد ما بالناس ده عندك واحدة الواحدة ده من أقول أجاك أنا وطن جنوب السودان كان نبي نشغل يجيب بلدنا هاي واحدة أقول بيقول ما بيزول كل ما عندك واحدة هاي واحدة أقول بيواو هاي واحدة أقول بيومريال باي هاي واحدة أقول بيومان أنت ده أقول جيراني وأنا ما عندي كلمة لكن في الناس كثير عندي كلمة كافي ناس بيقول جرا أنا ما تدينها وليه كما تم تروح بتشوف الناس هذا غير راس ده واحدة ده ما عندي زول كبير زي ده أنا كل عرب منكم يا جماعة أنا يا زبرين ده أنا من الناس كبار يجيب لنا أجال الإنسان أجال الكابينة أنا يا زبرين بقول شنو يعني كرقول يعني يوم ده بقول دينغ قتلوا يدوق لغارة مرة تاكل يدوق لغارة
إذا ما هنا محابة إذا زمان ما هنا محابة ما في قلبك
أنا كيف يا جماعة ما يجون زر نقمر دينغ يشتم دينغ زر أقل ما دينغ أقول يشتم دينغ إذا
نغمر دينغ نغو مر دينغ نغو لماذا نغو مر دينغ نغو
أنا كلا رب منكم
زمك سنو لو نغو مر دينغ نغو ماذا أول شنو مسلدينكا فراسك مسلدينكا ين بجامين مسلدينكا أكين ين بجام مسلدينكا ين نغو مر دينغ نغو why do you carry the problem of Dinka in your head I abandoned Equatorial problem. Equatorial problem is not a problem. Equatorial is big. I will talk Equatorial problem and my question. Matter how we, Asma, matter how we can think, matter how it attacks people's personality. And I
This is true. We all know it. We all have lesson we write down. It is in our record. There are no way out.
Asma,
Even your business is from my hometown. Even you, my friend.
Kalas, my time is out. I got 1 minute to go. Thank you so much to come in.
Because you are showing troubles. Because you are bullied people. You are bullied people. Because when people tell the truth, you want everything to be said. When people tell the truth, you say that time run out.
Kalas, you don't want unity? You go tribalism. Go.
I don't care about you, man. I don't like you, man. What that even one in the bed, let them go.
Kalas, Sokran. You don't want unity? Go for tribalism.
I don't care, man. I don't care.
It's okay.
Again, nothing to kill better the public. I'm a Marco. I'm the mood. So I think nothing.
I respect you. If you want tribalism, go ahead.
I'm a Christian man. My family are abused everywhere. I control abuse. But if I am abusing other people, get mad. Kurkujada, not no matter. Do where it is. Kurkuji. I'm not going to go to so nothing but can you know that
Asma, Kennedy, we're talking here to come together.
We need to talk about it. You know, I'm a Christian, bro.
My time is going.
Take me out.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Korkuju, come here. Before I give the thing, I have to go in this live. This live is going very crazy. Deng is here. Abraham Madid is here. And then for me, I don't expect this. I want to expect something good. That's why sometimes Equatorial attack me when I talk about unity. And if other tribe they don't appreciate unity, I become very fool. And I agree with my Equatorians that attack me. I keep a call about unity. Even they insulting me, Kokuju, and Abraham Madid, and Majak and Deng. I want to change my life to bring people together. But how to bring them together is very difficult. Unity, separation. Kokuju, I will give you the floor. I'm sorry, I don't bring people here. I want to have a conversation, forgiveness, but it's very tough. I went through it before. Even I talk shit about Dinka, but I say, you know what? Let's come together. But I'm sorry if I did wrong. Please forgive me. Korkuju, go ahead. Let me unmute you. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, before I come in, maybe Brother Deng Dope is here. It has been a while. We have to be on platform to, to bring our perspective. It is good, we need a platform to speak, to express themselves. Allah yashtum kliyashtum. Al-Hajj al-Batal fi jawab, they let them vent it. Mashatima da hayaklis ba'di shoya. Okay? So, if you don't mind, I would love to listen to Brother Deng Dope here. It has been a while to hear his perspective, and I can sum up myself at the end in 1 minute or 2 minutes if you will allow, so that we can exit together. But this is a healthy conversation. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Kokuju. Okay, Abraham, before then, Abraham, you want to say something?
No, I'm leaving. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you.
Okay, say your last word. And then you can go. And then because you want to go, say a word.
Yeah, actually, I just want to say thank you, Kim, for inviting me. This is the great show, and we have to come together. We always disagree. The respect at the end of the day, we are all South Sudanese. So my summary is that we are all South Sudanese, regardless. So let us put differences aside and let united as one people. And that is what we need. So all these divisionness cannot take us nowhere. Okay, so South Sudan belongs to us all. So it's not from Dinka, it's not from Nuer, it's not from Equatoria. It belongs to all of us South Sudanese. Even the non-South Sudanese who move to live in South Sudan and they become the citizen of South Sudan, they can call South Sudan their country. And we all know that. So thank you for having me and have a wonderful day. Before I go, what do you want to say, Akim?
Oh, Madik, you want to come together. Just come together, but oh, Madik, let's come to say I'm sorry. Can you come and say to Dinka, to Nuer, I'm sorry, to Equatorial, I'm sorry? And then,
you see, Akim,
hey, sorry. Equatorial come to Dinka, Monjang, I'm sorry. And then Equatorial comes to Nuer, Male, I'm sorry. Let's come compromise. I agree of our forgiveness. You Madrid, let's come to Nuer and Equatoria and Nuer and Dinka, Equatoria and Dinka and Nuer, Anuak, Burun. Let's come together and sit in diaspora. Let's make a conference, a big conference. Kukuyu will come. Kukuyu come from
Hakim.
No,
Hakim.
hold on.
Radana sal Madid, Kale Madid Mayim, Shidana sal.
Okay. Madid, Kukuyu will come from Canada. Even we have Yunubin will come from UK. Let's come to a conference of forgiveness.
That's a good call. That's good. I like that.
I will end up here. One day, let's do a conference of South Sudanese forgiveness. The forgiveness will bring us to our level of understanding. But if it doesn't work, Madid, now you support Yamonjang. You come here because you are a Sudanese.
I'm supporting all of us. We are South Sudanese, Kim. For this tribalism thing, I don't support that. That is a nonsense, So I don't appreciating me as a Monjang. Yes, I cannot change. I'm a Dinka by tribe. Okay, my mom and my dad are from Dinka. I cannot change that. But as a South Sudanese, we are one people because we need peace and unity among our community.
So how do you feel? Okay, Madid, how do you feel? Madid, you're Monjang. How do you feel all over the world if you go Monjang Ping. How do you feel in Monjang? You go to Uganda, you go to Kenya, you go to Egypt, you go all over the world, Australia, America, Monjang. Hey, people back up. How do you feel?
Well, who said this is the issues?
Hey, I'm asking you.
This is the big issue. I feel bad to my fellow South Sudanese who see everything in tribal mindset. If we see Akim, if you make a mistake, okay, so I cannot see if you make a mistake to me, I will not see that like they go to Victoria, they did something bad to me. No, I will specific to you, Akim did this to me.
But the name of Monjang all over the world.
But for those people who generalization, Dinka did this, and that is bad. And that's the reason why you see the country is going the way it is now. Because if you see everything has a Dinka, while the country, the government is not for Dinka, government is for, and that's what I say. A lot of our South Sudanese saying the Dinka government is a Dinka government, which is not true. If the president is Dinka, that means the government is Dinka. Okay.
Okay,
that is one of my debating and my argument with all those people who are saying that.
Majak, let me tell you. the sector of the government. When I go to Kampala to get my visa, it's all Monjang. Let me tell you, we need to balance Majak. Majak, balance is good. Even in embassy, let's balance Nuer, Nueri, Suluk, Anuak, Itahile. Let's balance the group. Majak, I went to Kampala, all Monjang in the office. I stayed for 3 hours with my mom. The jump to Monjang, Egedi. I stayed for 3 hours, Majak. When I come to the guy, I say, Engu, the guy give me stamp. In Monjang,
and that's one of the things we need to fight for, that because equality, that's what we need. Another thing too, you need to see another, because you need to see two different angles.
Majak, 90%. No, Majak, let me tell you, 90% of this thing is all Majak. But for me, Hakim, I feel bad why Majak, I want to correct it. 90% is all Majak. Majak, I stay for 3 hours with my mom until I went to Monjang. No, forget about this. I don't hate Monjang, but Majak, correct this thing. Correct this.
So if you see something like that, Akim, and this is a very point. This is a very good point, and we need to see. And that's what I mentioned before. We need to see things in different two angles, not one angle.
Yeah.
Okay. If you see that, okay, most of the positions in the government are occupied by Dinka. Okay. So you can see why this. You have to ask yourself why this position are occupied by Dinka. Okay, another tribe are not represented. Okay, so question here is, as you and I and the rest, we live in the United States, like Brother Dhoal Larjin and Uncle Tubuju and Majak. We live here in the United States or Canada. Okay, when you go to work, when you find the work, Akim, for example, and you know somebody, okay, Dhoal Larjin is in that company, working in that company, and you come apply, you fill out your application, and you put Dhoal Larjin as your reference, okay? And Dhoal Larjin, when the boss can call you for interview, the boss can call Dhoal Larjin first and ask your background. What do you think about him? Is he a good person? And Dhoal Larjin will reply, yes, I know him, he's a very good one, he's a hardworking and all kinds of, you see? And in line up with your resume. So all of that, we need to see those things in that angle. Because if you see a lot of Dinka, they bring, yes, of course. If there's those people who are occupied the position, that because, do you have any other people that went there and applied for that position and they decline?
Yeah, okay, let me tell you, Abraham.
Hakim.
Okay, let me give Dhoal Larjin.
Okay, I gotta go. I have time.
Abraham. Let me give you Abraham. We have thousands of graduates. Graduates. They're sitting on a tray. Abraham, please. Go ahead, and then I'll give it to them.
Let me say this to Abraham. Abraham. He's still here. You don't have to come and provoke people, okay? Sorry, Abraham. You don't have to come and provoke people, okay? Dinka are not the most qualified people in South Sudan.
If I offended you, I'm sorry. So because this is a debate. I'm not provoking anybody.
No. Just hold it, please. Okay? If within the gang themselves, if they can bring somebody like Mayik to be a minister of failing affair in our country, this is shame. Okay? Shame.
We are condemning it.
Shame to the gang people. Okay? So bring somebody who is qualified, who represent us in a prestigious way, not such a clown. Okay? We don't want to go there. Brother Dhoal, if you can come in, please. Just I want to listen to you so that I can exit. Sorry.
Thank you. Me too. I will exit very quick just because I saw Mading and it's been a long time. I just watch him sometime and his show, and I just don't contribute. And I saw the show in the beginning was having one question for the unity. And I thank Kennedy Dean, and I thank the other guy who talked before Kennedy Dean. Is a really Dinka. What is his name? Majak. His name Majak, yeah?
Yeah.
Majak.
Yeah, I like him. He's a very, very, very really Dinka who show his really face. You should let him talk more because we want to hear the really of Dinka, because we know Dinka very well. Let me give brother Abraham is around.
Abraham who?
His name Abraham.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your question. I'm here because I'm about to leave.
Madid, في بلدكم انت في لاجي ستيت هناك في بلدكم في لاجي ستيت لو في مشكلة حصل في دينكا قتلوا زول في قبيلة داك قاعدين يهلوا كيف في دينكا.
So if somebody is killed, so the first thing we do, that person is going to be captured and arrested, put in jail, and taken to Mahkama.
ولو أسرة بتاع أبا عشان يسجنوا بيحصل شنو؟
Yeah, that would be a problem because the Usra cannot refuse, you know. How they
لو example أنا قلت لك لو قانون بتاع دينكا لو أسرة refuse that, say ولا ده ما بيشيلوه قتل زول لكن ما بيشيلوه ما بيسجنوا, what will happen?
Yeah, we don't have that in Dinka because if somebody kills somebody and the government step in and that person is captured and put to jail, the other tribe or the family members cannot go outside and say that okay, our son will not be arrested because they know that person killed somebody. And at the end of the day, the government or the Kuma in that area will come to the family and then they collect the cow if they want, like as you know that in Dinka culture we have, like if somebody kill somebody, you have to pay people one cow to that family. So that's the rule.
هل الناس بيكلموا أول حاجة مع سلاطين وناس بيقعدوا تهدوا بقبضوا زول ده صح؟ Okay. Itu naman hasal haja fi 2013. Why all majority of Denka 90% supporting Kir and killing of the Nuer? Why you guys don't say this is wrong what Kir done and what Matiang Anyor done? Because that's what Dotbany, because I was in Cuba, that's what Dotbany, which is a katiba bita Denka Kulu, that was Matiang Anyor. When they're killing people, why you guys all Denka cannot condemn the killing, say, hey, this is not us. This is just Kir manas bitao amsiku Kir bitao kunda nena zadna anakuna mako namsiku Kir da leitu majitu tuludeni wehde say itu lo majitu watu nufus kun maana nena nazal muslimin utamshu maana kura unashufu inu tuganta kumana. Why are all of you agitating saying 1991? You putting us back 1991, the revenge. Why we just talk about the president 2013 is wrong? Why we just go back all the time? Oh, 1991 to Katel to Nazo. 1991 da kan fi mantega mayan mantega bitabor wala fi nwer mashabar gazal da mantega dinas jongola baround they ma sanas gadim chile murle bishakam lobim chile murle bishakalo. Why we don't condemn say murle ma nwer talo bishakalo hata bag nwer ma gadina kushu. Why you guys don't condemn the killing in 2013 as a Dinka?
Okay, the issues happened in 2013. It's not a war between Dinka and Nuer. If you taking that way, is wrong. Okay, how? Because
I was there.
fight. No, yeah, you were there. You were there, and I'm going to ask you a question. So why you ask me a question? I will answer. Ask you another question. Why 99% of Nuer supporting IO?
That's a good question. Can I answer it?
Yes.
Okay. Could you just say me much?
Yeah, clearly.
Okay. Now, supporting
Then we're hearing you. I wanna have debate. I can give you guys more time. But debate the question. Go ahead.
I'm not getting mad. I just try to get to the point that you talking about unity.
Okay.
Na Manuel Bada, Ashan Yemsho or Reg Machari supporting IO. Na man 2013 Bada Yom Hamisache Nuer Katir Fadal Fiju Mama Shawara Reg Machar. Ana Mindimnom, Mama Shawara Reg Machar. Neno Kuna Gadin, Binugul do Hokuma Biame Muatinin. Reg Machar, Reg Machar Barao, Ma 99 Mashama Reg Machar, no reglo. Pidnas Dr. Benjamin Marialda, Unwera, Utaptar Fuquest. Pidnas Dr. Yagai Cook Gadin. Finas Katir Gadin to look Kulu Gadin, Mafizol Fat Marek Machar. ريك مشاعر فات مع ناس ماشي مع كتيبه واحد بس اللي هو تايجر بتاعه اللي كان وتايجر شقه في نص اللي كان ماشي مع ريك عشان اوريك بدون بتغارير كمان انا بوريك لو داير ما ناس ماشي مع ريك مشاعر ناس جا ماشي وريك مشاعر بعد ما خلاص كير committing دينكا they become killing door to door ياو نوير قام حتى نوير تابلت قام سمو انه تسمع انه فلان قتلوه ودعم قتلوه ناس قتلوه في بيت نسوان قتلوه يال قتلوه دل جاب انه الناس ماشي لريك مشاعر ناس ما ماشي وريك مشاعر قال عشان كان ريك مشاعر عنده مومن ولا كان شاكل مع حكومه لا اغلبيه نوير كان قاعدين في جمعه ماشي معاه حتى نوير في بلد ما طلعوا جا طلعوا بعد ما they hear it door to door killing if there is no door to door killing ريك مشاعر نوير ابين في جمعه بتجيبوه تدينكا نوير ريك مشاعر نوير ابين في جيبوه مايتو لو كان ما في killing door to door لو كان سلفا قال انا بس مشكلتي بفيز ريك مشاعر مع جروب بتاعه
طيب the issues, the war in 2013 is not, and this is what I always disagree with you and the rest, because the issues of 2013 is not only Nuer are killed or Dinka are killed. Majority, all 64 tribes are killed, including non-South Sudanese are killed.
Mading. Ita kunzol sariya sanar kun da yana kalan
and then you are not telling the people.
And then kalam hagai. Ita lo that.
We need to be honest with each other, and that's where the people will come and forgiveness will come. But if we lie to our if we lie to our people, and that's not going to take us nowhere. We need to tell the truth. Okay? Go ahead. Yeah.
Ita zol kabir كأن نتكلم كلام ناس لو ده مصار نتكلم كلام ناس كبار نحن ما نتكلم كلام بتاع سياسة أنا ما أقدر نخش في سياسة ومناقشة
You are talking سياسة now. You are talking politics. No, that's the reason why I'm responding to you as the way you are talking. You are talking politics.
I was there أسمعني أنا قاعد نقول لك قصة حصل politics ده كوتو كنا جانا نتكلم في شو بتاع حكيم اللي قال في ممكن ناس يتكلموا في موضوع بتاع وهش كده نجيب لك إنه وحدة ما في لأنك أنت ذاتك أنا وأنت we disagree now even now we disagree we no unity أنا ده نشرح لك مشكلتي تعملته لي وأنت غلطت لي وأنا كنت eye witness أنا ما زول جاي من أمريكا هنا بس جاي من أمريكا وسميته بعضاني لا أنا كنت جاي في جوبا أنا ما قاعد نتكلم حاجة ولا ده نظم كلام بتاع دينك ولا ده نظم قال شان قالوا دينك عندنا نوريك حقيقة الحصل خليك من ريبورت بتاع بروباغندا نو قاعد نوريك حقيقة حصل بروباغندا ده خطه هناك أنا ممكن أعمل بروباغندا بعدين اللي يسبق حاجة لكن قاعد نوريك حاجة حصل إنه killing دور تو دور ده يا جاب مشكله كويس وانا ما ادري نجيب لك حاجات السياسه الكير قالوا منو قال ده ما ادري نخش فوق ده السياسه لكن ده نوريك حقيقه اللي حصل انت لو ده تسمعني فبي لو ما ده تسمعني كمان انا بخليك انا ما ادري حاجه
let me interject. Okay, let me ask Madit one question. Okay, Madit, do you believe the vast majority who are killed in Juba December 2013 are the Nuer or not? Lano, that will give us either we continue with the conversation or we just hold it there. Do you believe the vast majority are Nuer? Yes, there is people who die in
Uncle and Uncle Kutu, I don't do like assumption or I don't do that. I talk about the reality and the facts. Okay, the fact finding, that's what I'm talking about here. So what happened in 2013? You said that majority of people were killed. Is Nuer. Okay, that's what I'm telling you. People
is it true or not?
Majority people who kill is all 64 tribes are killed in Juba. And this is what my argument with the Deng Tong and the rest. Because if you count non-Dinka, non-Nuer are killed in Juba and count that as where people are killed, and you put that in your district, that's wrong.
Okay, just a moment, hold it. Majak, you are a Dinka man.
No, I'm a South Sudanese.
Just a moment. Majak, you are a Dinka man. Do you believe the vast majority who are killed in December 2013 in Juba are the Nuer people or not? Please.
Yeah, I'm not going to answer that because I don't have accurate
information. No, I ask Majak.
Oh, Majak. Okay, Majak, go ahead.
Yeah. Majak, are you there?
Unmute him.
Unmute him, please, Hakim.
Can you hear me?
Yes. What is your answer?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can hear you.
My answer, yes, is because the Denka, they have 1991 in their heart, so they run where what they're doing all the time, and they do everything. That's why we run about them.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is the way forward for South Sudan.
Korkuju.
1991 and 1995 and
hold on. I know. That's why the forgiveness.
Hakim.
No, hold on. Then Majak Makawan. Majak is Monjang. Lakin the truth is good. Kalam de Kuru cannot forgive ourselves. Majak, the truth, even though they come nowhere. If you say
yeah, I want to ask him. They 1991. What they do?
Majak, you know, this is guys. I'm disagreeing with Majak because the reason why I'm disagreeing with them because the war of 2019 is not because of 1991. Okay, so why the war in 1991 will be fought in 2013? That's the question you guys can ask yourself.
Yeah.
So the issue, the 2013 have to be treated at that issue that happened in 2013, and the issue that happened in 1991. That the issues happened in 1991, and the issues happened in 1983. That the war happened in 1983.
Yeah,
okay.
Madid.
Abraham.
Madid.
Hold on. Let me job Madid. Anehna Denka Kalambata 1991 for Globna. Okay, that is serious. We're not gonna lie for any Gabila.
Thank you, Allah.
Where we have revenged them for that. 1991 and 83 and 85 and 86, we have to revenge that one. Where they want to revenge, we are ready to revenge again.
Thank you,
That's all. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. And shukran.
And
that game is going on from Denka.
Yeah.
Unwer.
Thank you,
if you revenge, we're going to revenge again.
Thank you, Majak. Ana kida ana habetek. Ita zola hui. Ida nena wusilna la hagiga. Ya Madid. Abraham. تسامعني؟
Yeah, go ahead. I'm hearing you.
انت لو داير تحل مشاكل مشكله بتاع الجنوب زي ما زول ده راجع لورا هسه انا قدامك انا زول حقائق زي زول اللي قاعد يتكلم هسه ده. لو كنا دايرين نحل مشاكل اللي كان حصل في SPLA من طلوع بتاعه كركوجو is a witness. انا حكيته قبل كده في الشو بتاع إدوارد. انا قلت 1983 دينكا لو كان ده ريبين ليه؟ لان 1983 عبد الله شوال يس حصل مشكله من عبد الله شوال. اي زول بعرفه صح ولا غلط؟ تعرف كلامنا مديد لو انت كنت في SPLA سعيد. 1991 ده حصل هجوم بتاع بور ده ورنيان ده ما نوير كله كان فات لكن ده ورنيان لكن حسب لنوير ما مشكله. ده 2013 is ريبين. اننا ما ننكر للجنوبيين تاني نحن دينكو ونوير ما ننكر نحن قاعدين نعمل ريبين في ريبين. اننا ما ننكر. نبقى صريحين انه نحن قايمين ماشيين من ريبين لريبين. كويس؟ لكن لو اننا قاعدين نقول جنوبين ندخل جنوبين في مشاكلنا نحن كويس معك ونخرب جنوب كله بمشكله بتاعنا that's the weakness بتاع دينكا ونوير في محل ده.
So this is a question going to Deng and Majak. The war in 2013, are you saying that the war 2013 is a war of Nuer versus Dinka?
Yes. Let me explain to you why. Na manana kunta fi Juba korkoji ta atmana kullu kata semana mana kunta fi Juba man kunta fi Juba kalam alkan shabab bita denga bor kullu gam min bori tar man masha masaka bor ma fa shabab bita bor fi bor kanu qadin fi Juba لانه كان في رساله تحت استلمناها باشاره انه كول مانيان كان وزير دفاع، وكان قاعد يقول وبلسانه قالوا في التلفزيون، وكير قالوا كمان، قال ده ما هيكون زي 1991. ويزول اي ثينك كركوي تسميته كلام ده. And then from there لما استلمنا اشاره انا في صينيه بتاع راوند اباوت، استلمنا بالتليفون قالوا تشولكو 91. دي اول زمان انا قلت لاخوي الكبير قوم من بيت هناك، حاجه ده ماشي غير اتجاه بتاعه. اخوي مشى قتلوه في بيته، وده مريال تشنو يا مشى قتلوه، لان اخوي عميد يا كان ماسك هنا ماسك اللوجيستيك بتاع ديفيجن 4. ده ريبين اننا ما ننكر. عشان كده لما نجي نتكلم مع قبائل بتاع الجنوب ما نلخبطوا مشكله في جو قبائل ثانيين. Let us face ourselves man to man. انتوا عملتوا ريبين بتاعكم، ده حظ بتاعكم، نحن بنسكت. لو دور نجا بنعمل ريبين بتاعنا، انتوا كمان.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I disagree with you guys, because that's not a rebellion.
It's a disagree. Asmani Madin, it's a disagree, Saki.
Yeah, I disagree with you. It's not a war. 2013 is not a rebellion. It's a war between. Hang on, it's a war between rebels and the government. There was a coup, and then the coup failed.
Let's go one by one. Let's go one by one.
Yeah, go ahead, but agree with you.
One by one, I. Loda mari bain. Pagana mum de mamin chuluk. Pagana mum min chuluk.
Yeah.
There is more. Denga lor mush min denga tabiye.
Yeah.
Shirilo yuten mush min Eastern Equatoria. Nas da kan kulu group tarek fi kulu gabail. Na marek der yamal mushkila. Group bitam da. القالوا بيبا أول مرة بيبا قال ده كان كلهم في اجتماع بيما كويلوت، كان كله في اجتماع بتاعين دايرين يشيلوا كير برا. أنا ما كنت راضيان، أنا كنت واقع مع كير إنه كير ما يشيله، بل أنا ما بتاع جاي من كير. أنا أوريك حقيقة عشان تعرفوا من الليلة. أنا كان واقع مع كير، أنا ما واقع مع ريت.
That's a good point. So that now
أنا كنت ما اسمعني نقول لك أنا كنت واقع مع كير ومشينا كانت أمني كنا مدير اجتماع بتاعهم ده. لكن ليه ما قتلوا شلوك دور ودور؟ وليه ما قتلوا ناس إيسترن إكواتوريا دور تو دور؟ وليه ما قتلوا دينكابيه دور تو دور؟ ليه لنور براو بس؟ لو ده ما ريبين.
Okay, so door-to-door killing. You say door-to-door killing, and this is what, because I go to Juba every year, but I never see that people are killing door-to-door. And that killing door-to-door, people were killed. How many people killed in that time? Deng Tong. So, and you mentioned the reason why I'm saying that you tell the truth, because the war of 2013, I tell you that it's not a revenge, because those people who tried to
revenge the government, it become a revenge. It become a revenge.
This is the reason, because you mentioned those. Even Mama Nyandeng, you didn't mention his name on your.
Yeah, it was a revenge.
No, because they were overthrow the government, right?
Answer question.
So that question you need to have them, people in Juba. And that's the reason why I don't have.
أنا ما نمشي كثير مع مدين لأنه مدين وما دار السلام، لكن أنا لو كنت قاعد أتكلم مع زول كان وصلنا لحل. لو أنا قاعد أتكلم مع زول ده مجاك كنا وصلنا لحل. أنا بقولكم حقيقة، لو كان قاعد أتكلم مع مجاك كنا وصلنا لحل وقلنا خلاص what we can do. Okay, وصلنا لحل إنه revenge. Then what will be the solution? That can become a question بتاعنا.
Yeah, but that's why I disagree with Machak, because the 2013 is not a revenge. It's wrong. It's not a revenge.
أنا أتيت معك مدين. خلينا نتكلم.
It's not a revenge.
خلينا نتكلم. لأنه مدين بيليف في سياسة ودير نتكلم معه في نايدا في covering the situation. أنا ما هتكلم كثير يا حكيم ويا كركوجو. أنا ما هتكلم كثير لأنه أنا زول دغري شديد. أنا ما بهيب كلام بلزو كلام أنا مشيت أنا عملت كده. لا، أنا زول دغري شديد. زول اللي اسمه مجاك ده الله يخليك يا أخوي، لأنه حقيقة دي بهيل جنوب السودان. لكن لو قاعد كذب قاعد نلز في حاجة عشان أجي يشوف عشان العالم كله يشوفه جميل وكده، ما بهيل مشاكل جنوب السودان. بيتك لو عندك مشكلة، لو أنت if you don't face the reality where's مطر لو قاعد يكب، أنت لو قاعد تقول بيت كله بيكب.
Let me ask you this. Okay, let me move forward. Let me ask you this. Deng Tong, you are here. You said that the issue now in IO, you are a member of IO, and the war now is going on in IO camp. No, I'm asking you, let's move forward. Now, I want you to yourself. Okay.
Ita ta salina manente. So ya kurkuju.
Deng tong majak al topic mas tawil walimaza waljoma كويس. أنا بحبكم كلكم
هاي لما خلاص أنا انتهيت ذاته أنا ده نختم كلامي.
هاي مالس كركوجو أخوي كبير دين تونغ أخوي كبير مديد مجاك أخوي كبير الطبق مصر طويلة وما في الحل. أنا بقوله بنتظر عليكم كله. أنا كمان عندي شفة وعندي حياة. مثلا الجنوب ما حياتي اعتبر يا علي أسرة حقي ده نخليكم بالبركة والطيف إن شاء الله. الناس كتير أنا ما داير الزحمة. أخوي كبير ستانلي طبعا أنا حكيم لو جيت في الميديا حكيم ده لكن ده رزوق من أخون نعتبر الأسرة حقي
يا حكيم. بس قول لنا أسيدا بملاكمبو قاعد يبرد والمدام مستنى. It is a weekend. We understand.
أسمع صور طيب.
ذاته في أكل منتظرني لا. ذاته كلام من أزل.
كوكوجو. طيب أول مرة في حياتي خدت الدبلة قوية. ولماذا حياتي تغير وأنا بقول لكم أنت أخواني إخواتي علينا داخل كرسي الله.
كركوجو. عامل لنا شو جي فيه مجاق وجي فيه مديد وفي شو بتاعك ولا في شو يكون في زمن كافي نقدر نناقش فيه الكلام ده. ولانه في ناس كتير ما دارين حقيقة. في ناس كتير دارين يلفوا ورا حقيقة. نقدر نطعن فيل ما دارين نطعن ضده. لو دارين وحدة لكن لو ما دارين وحدة I will support Equatorian to separate. وهسه في كلام جاي قريب ده نقول حكيم في كلام جاي قريب ده من افريكان يونيون ويونايتد ستيتس شغالين تيتات انه هيكون في حاجه اسمه ما فتراليزم. ده بقول لك انه كل ولايه يحكم نفسه براو لمده 5 سنين 6 سنين.
اني سؤال لك دنجني انت بقول سبورت ايكواتوريا سبريت ما انت سبريت لماذا انت من ابراهيم؟ لا سؤال
سبريت كمان انا ذاتي سبريت. اسمعني يا كوكوجو.
نو اسمعني ما تحاول تسبورت استوية يتقسم انت بنفسك اتقسم في الابراهيم يا دنج.
انا ماشيين ما اسمع كلامك انت حكيم. اسمع كلامنا ولا حاجه.
اسمعني المنتج انا ذكي يا دنج. انا عسكري جندي وطني. انا ما سويت استوية بعملوا مجمع في ميديا ما
في كلام جاي. انا قاعد اقول لك في كلام جاي يا حكيم. انت ما قاعد
اسمعني انت الدنج
ده ما انا اسمع كلامك قاعد نقول اول حاجه خليه قاعد. انا قلت لك كلام ماشي في العالم هسه بعد ما سلام انتهى. سلام كان اخر اسبوع بتاعه كركوجي تعال متابع الكلام ده. سلام انتهى العالم كله هسه قاعد وما في تقدم وكير طلب زمن زياده ورياض طلب زمن زياده ورفضوا لهم وقالوا لهم ناس في كونفدراليه. وهتسمعوا كلامي ده يوم من الايام. ناس ماشيين في كونفدراليه في 3 يناير ناس ما يرجعوا وحده الا بعد 10 سنه يا 5 سنه. وانتوا يوم من الايام بتسمعوا كلامي ده هتسمعوا يوم من الايام. لانه ناس ده فشلوا في زمن المفروض كان يحققوا فيه سلام. ده كلام ده نقوله.
Thank you.
يا مجاك يا اسمع يا دين تون. انا حكيم ده انا بحترمك جدا بحترم كل شخصيه. لكن يا دين تون انت لو بتشجع السويه انفصل. انت بنفسك في ابراهيم انفصل.
انت هينفصل برضه. انا ما قلت استوايه براو. اسمعني انا ما قلت استوايه براو. انا قلت انفصال ده هيحصل. الثلاثه ولايات الكبرى ده او 3 الاقاليم الكبرى هينفصلوا. ده هتسمع كلام ده لانه بيجي ما في مفاهمه.
اسمعني انا في انفصال الاستويه ما قررت منهم وانا بقول لهم الله معاهم. لكن انتوا في ابراهيم ما تسجل استويه. سجل نفسك في ابراهيم. انت دينتو سجل ابراهيم انفصل. لماذا تسجل استويه؟
وليه ما نسجل استويه؟ لو زول مظلوم يا حكيم انت زول مظلوم ما بتجيب معه زول قال ارضيه بتاعه انت ترضى هسه ارضيه بتاعك.
Ita Muslim. No, ita Muslim. Ita Muslim.
سألتك ما أنا قاعد نقول لك أنت ده حكيم ده أنا هسه لو جبت مقلة أنا جبت مظلوم أنت ما بتجيب مظلوم.
اسمع فاجئ وانا بقول لها ده
أنا ما سألتك سؤال تجاوبني أنت لو مظلوم ما بتجيب معي.
اسمعني فاجئ وانا بقوله.
طيب أنت واقف مع نوير ليه هسه ده رسالة أنت واقف مع نوير لا نوير كتقول لي هسه أنت واقف معهم ليه بتقول نوير كتقول ده كعب ليه.
اسمعني ده فاجئ بقوله بعربي التربية يبدأ من البيت.
ما قلنا يا أكيد
اسمعني
الكلام ده أنا داير نقول لك حاجة.
اسمعني charity begin at home. انت كنوري انت نوري في ابا نايل انت قاعد هنا الاسطويه انت مظلوم زي الاسطويه كون نفسك.
انت ليه ما داير سواء ينفصل؟ انت ليه ما داير؟
وانت ما داير نوري ينفصل ليه؟
انا نور بيفصلوا انت ده نسالك انت ليه ما داير سواء ينفصل؟
نو اسباب معين. انت كنوري لماذا تسجل استوائيه؟
انا قاعد نقول ابا نايل انا ما قلنا نور هسه قلنا ابا نايل وقلنا استوائيه ما قلنا نور قلنا ابا نايل قلنا استوائيه.
السؤال تاني السؤال تاني ده انت من ابا نايل لماذا تسجل فوق الاستوائيه ينفصل؟ ما انت انفصل في ابا نايل.
Hakim, can you give us 2 minutes to wrap up? عشان انه نحترم خصوصية بتاع family بتاع كمان.
Okay, thank you. I'm done.
Okay. Let me say this.
بعدين شيل البرنامج وقفله وانا قاعد معاكم هنا. يلا شكرا.
Let me say this. First of all, thank you, brother Hakim, for bringing this topic to the center of the conversation, and we move it slightly لحد ما انه وصلنا في حته بتاعت انه what happened in December 2013. وده الحته لانه بقى مفترض بتاع طريق في جنوب السودان. We need to stop there to bring Junubin from all perspectives. First of all, we have to admit what happened, okay? What went wrong there. بعد كده either that will be the way for healing and reconciliation when we admit the wrongdoing, ولا هيفضل a vicious cycle of revenge, okay? And therefore ده برجعنا في حته بتاعت انه جنوب السودان كله هيعمل نوير ودينكا هيقول hey, you guys are holding the country hostage. لأنه a cycle of revenge, you don't want to admit it, and it will continue. That it will destroy the entire country. I appreciate the, al-taklif. I will do my best with Zoom TV with my co-host, Al-Assassin. No, we coordinate. We will invite you, Brother Deng. We will invite Madid, Majak. We're part of this conversation. Hakimo started so that we come and we invite other Junubin to bring different perspective to look into it. نعرف الحقيقة ده. If we admit it على أساس إنه فعلا the vast majority based on تقرير بتاع المتحدة تقرير بتاع باسانجو على أساس إنه the vast majority who are killed were nowhere, then that will give us the layaway على أساس إنه what is the way forward. لكن لو إذا في ناس لسه قافلين راسهم على أساس إنه they don't want to admit it, ده بيكون مشكلة تاني. أيضا quickly during this conversation something came about from Kennedy Ding or Musharife Munu. My wife was being brought into it. I am deeply sorry to my in-laws. This is not the topic. Okay. Gadia Junub Sudan Akbar minana kullana. Okay. Ma Gabal Junub Sudan da Rajil Bezawij Mara Binu Mara. Okay. Nothing wrong with it. Can the Dinka then where the Munu, this is a very, very low level of conversation. أنا آسف جدا جدا الكلام اللي طلع هناك, but people have the right على أساس إنه to express themselves. القضية أكبر من موضوع إنه منو زواج منو ولا منو نام مع منو, أوكي. حتى لو إذا أنا بقيت إنه النصيب بالنسبة للدينكا ولا للنوير ولا whatever, ده ما بيعني إنه I have to be just silent. Something is going wrong. I cannot express myself. Hakimo, thank you very much. God bless you. Bless your family. And may this change continue. You made a commitment with your family, with the South Sudanese to reconcile with everybody. Al-Assassin, you want to be a better Hakimo. You want to be a better Hakim Ruka. And this is our collective responsibility. Be the change. This is my own my strong belief. Change starts within oneself. You start within yourself, with your family, and then it will go to the community. May God continue to bless you. To be an ambassador بتاعت peace. Okay. لأنه بكوماج بشتيمة بشكله it never took us anywhere. So it is about time على أساس إنه we have to sit down and find a better way. They said you do a better business with honey than with vinegar. So I hope that is the lesson that you learn, and we will continue to follow your lead, and all of us, we are in it together. Thank you very much for giving me the podium. Good night. Enjoy your weekend. You have to unmute yourself, Brother Hakimo.
I'm sorry for individual, even though they come out of a topic, especially my brother Ding. It's my brother who fought for a long time with him, and I forgive. My heart is clean. Whatever is said, and you have a heart. Even though whatever is said, tomorrow will come and call you. I'm sorry. For me, Hakim, I got nothing against nobody. I say through anger. Anger is part of our life, but we need to admit our mistakes. What I said in past 5 years, I went deep on Dinka. But when I come back to my sense, not all the Dinkas are bad. So now if I talk about unity, even people hate me. So what people need? We try insult. We try everything, doesn't work. Even Rama try by a gun, doesn't work. Can we come together, Kogudu? Can we come and say I'm sorry? Even Kogudu, if I did for you wrong, can I come to you and say, Kogudu, I'm sorry?
100%.
This is not the way forward. And I want you to come and say, Hakim, I'm sorry too.
Yeah.
That's why my topic all about, let's forgive ourselves, not to unite of sake of Kogudu. No, let's come to the table. Let's come admit our mistakes, Kogudu. My unity is not about Kogudu. Kogudu is my friend. No, let's come here with Dinkas, with Nuers, with Anglak, with Suluk. Let's come and talk about our grievances. Kogudu, you did for me wrong. I'm not happy with you, Kogudu. And then you will say, Hakim, what did I do for you wrong? I'll tell you ABCD. And then you go back to check. Even not you, maybe ancestors did for me wrong. You will come apologize on behalf of your ancestors. This is not happiness. This is not the unity of the Unibin. But if it's not going to work, Koguyu will be divided, Koguyu. But for me, I'm done. I'm done about tribalism.
That is true. You made a commitment, and we are talking about opening a new page. But Abraham Majak is telling us to stop lies. So, Brother Abraham Majak, why you are listening to us if we are telling lies? So, thank you very much. I have to exit and to leave the rest of the evening for your family. I have to go in 1 hour and a half. We have Zoom TV coming live as well. So
hey, it's a weekend. I will come there.
Good night, brother. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Okay, thank you. Anyway, guys, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. If the show is not attract you guys, but for me, I came with the show with Dhoal Larjin to bring our differences together. So we have to go. Zoom TV live shows coming up. If you guys are free, most of you join Zoom TV. I have to go. I have a show on Monday about the mayor of Juba. I have a show on Monday with Abdul. So hopefully you guys join me. I forgive everybody here in the show. Majak and everybody who comes to the show. I see Majak here. Majak? No.
I don't, brother.
Halas, I'm done. I'm done. I hope.
Okay, halas.
Asma, لو عندك كلمة أنت أخوي قلبك أبيض أنا بحبك ليه؟ you one of the Monjang, you speak your mind. You speak your mind. I respect you. I love you so much. I will tell you, the world is watching. You, the Monjang, I love you so much because you speak the truth.
Okay, yeah. If your show is finished, I can go. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
I give you 1 minute. I'm looking for a song to close the show. 1 minute to speak your mind from my heart.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go ahead, brother. 1 minute from my heart. That's it.
Okay, يا حكيم طبعا يا هو التوبيك بتاعك أننا كيف نجو سوا. يا هو التوبيك بتاعك. طبعا أننا عمل دامج كتير. أننا دينكا ونوير عمل دامج لجنوب السودان. اوكي أننا دينكا ونوير كان ما وقفنا الكلام ده جنوب السودان ما بيكون كويس. Only Denko Nuer, wala nama Gabal Takutor Zara Magan blame. Let me be honest with you. Anma Haimina one ma Haimina Yishiluk, wala Haimina Nuer, wala Haimina Yizo. Lakin Hagig Bugulu. And Hagig Bugulu, Denko Nuer Yao Harabu Bellet. Denka Amula Haimana fi Hukuma Ashankida by Gabael Amul Nada. Okay, Nuer dam dari amulushnu berjala.
You guess him.
Yeah, dari amul berjala u bel mukhtam da. Ya Nuer bas ya. Lakin Nuer, the problem in South Sudan, in South Sudan, insecurity in South Sudan, that's Nuer. That's the problem. No. He need to understand that. He need to understand that.
Ya musiba.
No, Denka Bamul Haimana, like Babak. Like Nuer, Biaktulak. Biaktu fi Dahar Betak, Huma Bear, Munzaru, Mahakumu Mamun Mahakuma.
Asma, that's a Gule Nur
Kabin Nuer.
Asma, that's a Gule Nur Kabin, Mendenka?
Nuer Azarat, Nas Kabin, Min Yan Bam more violent, Min Denka. Denka Bugulo Hadis, Konokoj. Don't do that.
Ito Juan.
Ito تعرف كلام بقول لك يا يا حكيم
اسمعني النور مدنكا اخوان
حكيم في كلام بقول لك كان
اسمع خلاص خليك الجو ما كويس
انت سامعني؟
نو باي
سامعني؟
ما قال يا عم اسمع خلاص شكرا لكم يا جماعه انا ما اسمع كويس الجو ما كويس هناك شكرا لكم welcome to the live show Equatorial Voice of Equatoria Celebrity Talk Show. I'm going off. I love you guys so much. God bless you guys, all of you guys. خلاص نسمع لغنى اللذيذ من كوينزي ما كوينزي غنى اللذيذ من كولا ليدي كولا مع سكسون
Baby, she looks looking for the get battery. Oh, I know I live with the shady. In my do with the babula. Tap the cool with your shoe. And I be there, be there, I love you. Like you, my baby, it a be you so like the kids all that my baby with that. So let me do it. The kid and the baby with that. I know talk my code, I know what they know what it. Baby, can you equal that? I Baby, kalasibuana, chiluana, ibuana, baby, chiluana, ibuana. النسية ولا دك سنة بينية أنا فكر محبة وحقيقة ما تسبب أنا سامة دقيقة هيكو وانا شيلو وانا القلب بهمتك بس وانا مو أنا ورثة كم بالنقا يتبقى كمرتها في السما بس كده كم تاكي ولا أنا ساكي ولا ما بريجة ولا أنا تاكي بيبي تاكي كله تاكي أنا ما كانوا ماركاني baby kini iguana anaisumu hapa chiluana anatera takiyomi baby kala siguana chiluana iguana baby chiluana iguana ana matero marekani anaisumu hapa anatera takiyomi chiluana iguana baby chiluana iguana.
Bye bye. Bye bye. One love. I'm out. I'm out.